Hello to everyone in the future. I was about to say, let us know what you're reading, but people aren't here yet, so waiting for the ad. I'm very excited for what I will be reading during these sprints. I already started it right now. Okay, people are here now. Hello, everyone. Let us know in the comments what you're reading. I was just saying I'm very excited for what I will be reading because I'm doing my reread of Ninth House today. And I am vlogging it, and I'm aiming to put the video up tomorrow. Like, it's going to be a really quick turnaround because I just want to read it all today, edit it real quick tonight, and then put it out tomorrow. And it's going to be a spoiler vlog, so it'll work as like a recap for anyone that doesn't want to reread it and just get some information about Ninth House before they go into Hellbent. So I'm excited about that. And I already took a weird morning bubble bath this morning, hence why my hair is wet, but it really was nice. So I might start doing more weird morning bubble baths. But yeah, what are you reading or doing during these sprints, Lexi?
Well, in the first part, I'm going to be eating, and I'm reading this book, The Other Side of Night. Honestly, this is the old British dude book that I don't want to read. So.
What? I didn't even know what that book is. Like, I've never heard of it before.
Well, the Aardvark Book Club sent it to me. It's kind of a literary, maybe mystery. I don't really know. I'm 50 pages in and I don't care at all. So it's probably going to be one that I'm going to read a little bit and then likely DNF. So,
what are you reading or doing, Riley?
I'm reading A Certain Hunger by Chelsea G. Summers, which is like a serial killer cannibal book. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm also going to be packing a lot today. We were just talking about this. I'm moving next week, and I have so much that I still have to do, and I'm like putting it off. So I'm like, okay, no, I just need to do it all today.
It's hard because you're like, well, I might use this one thing.
Right.
So then you just like don't pack it, and then you don't pack anything, and it's bad.
Yeah. Are you moving all by yourself, or are you having
help? I hired movers.
Okay. I was like,
last time when I moved 2 years ago, I did it all by myself, and it literally killed me. Like, it took me months to recover. I was so sore. So this time I'm like, no.
Yeah, I hired movers last time I had to move too because it was just me, and I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to move my furniture just by myself. Like, yeah. It was expensive, but also money so well spent because holy crap, yeah. It's so much nicer having other people do it. Even just packing boxes is so annoying.
I know. I wish I could pay people to do that for me too.
For a while, I was moving like every year, and it was terrible. But now I've been in the same spot for like 2.5 years, and I actually have collected a lot of stuff because I haven't had to like throw out a bunch every time I move. But I'm just waiting for when I have to move from this place being the biggest nightmare ever because I have so many books now. I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to move all of these books?
Yeah, the books is the hardest part.
Hello, Mel. Hello, Katie. Hello, everyone. Hello, Michelle. Hello, hello. So many highs. Oops. Hello, Carrie. Just finished Dragon Reborn and have this warmth of happiness because for me it was 5 out of 5. Perfect. Yay. Are you immediately going to start another book? Sometimes when I just read like a perfect book, I have to have some time in between books because you get like a book hangover. And then sometimes when a book is too perfect, it actually depresses me a little bit for the next like day and a half because the book is over. I especially get that way after I finish a series that I've really loved because you've been with those books for so long and then there's no more content to read about it. Very sad. Hello, everyone. Reading In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Ooh, that's so exciting, Katie. I hope you love it.
Kaylee, have you read that one?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I liked it a lot, but I wasn't like as obsessed with it as everyone else was. But I gave it 4 stars. Like I really, really liked it. But it like I feel like so many people had like say we're saying it's like the best thriller of the year and stuff like that. And I didn't feel that way about it, but it was a very fun time still. Hello, Yvette. Working but wanted to hang out. You're always welcome to hang out. Just quit your job. Yay, spoiler vlog recap. We'll definitely be watching because I was debating on rereading Ninth House before Hellbent. Yeah, I know that a lot of people, it actually was from Sprints on Katrina's channel last night. I was saying that I was going to reread Ninth House just because I was excited to reread it. And there were some requests for me to like provide a summary, and then it just shifted into me just providing like a video vlog of the summary.
Yeah,
so,
I was like, please give me spoilers because I don't remember anything.
And I also remember nothing, so it's almost like I'm reading this book for the first time again, but because I'm like 50 pages in right now. But it's cool because I know I'm going to love it. Like, I already love it. I loved it before, so it's like reading a book for the first time that I'm confident is going to be a 5 out of 5 stars for me. So I'm having a great time with it. I'm going to start Good Girl, Bad Blood. Nice. Reading Eye of the World. That book has been on my TBR for years. Hi, friends. Just saying, have fun reading this afternoon. I leave for work in 15 minutes, unfortunately. That's unfortunate stuff, but I am going to be going like a long, long time. So I don't know how long your work is, but possible we might still be here when you get back from work. Or at least I will still be here. I'm not holding Riley and Lexi hostage. Hello, starting Priest today. Most of my obligations for the day are done, so I'm hoping to get through most of it. Awesome. I feel like Priest probably reads pretty fast too.
It does.
That one is on my shelf too. I've had it for so long, but I need to read it. Hello, Aoife. About 200 pages into Talia Hibbert's YA book, and it's so pure and wholesome. I love it. Just don't ask me why it's taken me 9 days to read those 200 pages. Hey, sometimes that happens. That happened to me recently with a book that I really loved, and it's like I have no reason for why I'm not reading this every day, but
it took me like a month to read Gallows Hill.
Yeah. And you loved it, so it's like hello, Chrissy, just starting Spare. I'm giving into the FOMO and jumping off the bandwagon. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read Spare, but I don't really love memoirs. I
absolutely am not going to read it, but
I know like it's like a pretty juicy though. So I think for people that like memoirs, like are really liking it so far. I think if I'm going to read a memoir, I think I want to read the Jeanette McCurdy one.
That one's good.
Mm-hmm. Hello, just having dinner, and then we'll be reading The Blade itself. Ooh, nice. What made the bubble bath weird? I'm just a bubble bath person, you know, like glass of red wine, have your candles. It's like late, it's dark out. It was just kind of weird taking a bubble bath at like 10 in the morning and having ice.
I've never even considered taking a bubble bath like in the morning or not at nighttime.
Yeah, it was just weird of the time and having the coffee, but it was actually really nice. Like I feel like it was a great start to the day, so might be continuing that trend because sometimes I like am doing stuff too late where then when I would take a bubble bath at the end of my day, it's like midnight, and I feel bad doing that for my neighbors because our water pipes are so loud that like it would be so loud for all of the neighbors in my apartment building at like midnight for the whole time that the bath is filling up, and then when the bath is draining. So I haven't been taking as many baths recently. So the solution might be morning bubble baths. Starting Pluto Volume 2, manga, and laundry. I need to do laundry so bad. I always need to do laundry so bad. Be switching between the audio of We Spread and the physical copy of Good Girl, Bad Blood. Ooh, 2 people reading Good Girl, Bad Blood. I really liked We Spread. I
just read that.
What'd you think of it?
I loved it.
Yeah, it's like weird, but very good. I gave it 4.5 because I think I wanted a little, like I wanted it to be a little bit longer just because the concept was so cool. I was like, give me like 50 more pages, but it was good. Howdy, I'm finishing Snow Shark. I still need to look up this cover. I keep forgetting to look it up because I think Kelsey was saying how amazing the cover for Snow Shark is, and it sounds like it could be a really cool cover. Good morning, Deb. Sadly at work, but listening to Death as I do so. That's, I mean, sucks that you're at work, but at least you're at a time in your work where you can listen to an audiobook too. Reading and watching Death Note, fun. Old British dude.
I don't want to listen I don't want to listen to it.
Hello, Skylar. Planning on finishing my reread of Cerulean Sea today, but I'm only halfway through and tapping, so we'll see how much I get done. That's nice. I bet that book is going to look so pretty once it's done being tabbed. Hi, starting The Last Housewife, which I'm so excited for. Hoping to finish it, but the audiobook is 6 hours long on my speed, so we'll see. Might be able to do it.
Flew through that one.
It's
like I think I read it all in one day, and then I couldn't function for 3 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be one you want to put down, Haley. Finally started Shatter Me series, and I'm in love. Nice. That's awesome. Reading Sundial. Ooh. Has anyone liked the Aardvark books? I haven't heard of anyone really liking them.
I don't know, but I didn't pay for it, so.
Trying to finish Chain of Gold because it's taken me way too long to read. That book is big, though. Hello, taking down Christmas decorations, so I have to put down No Exit. Not easy to put down and start an audiobook. Yeah, wow, Jill, that is a lot of willpower to put down No Exit. Hello, reading Mrs. Death, and listening. That's a funny title. And listening to The Dead in the Dark. Nice.
I have the audio of Mrs. Death, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
I've never heard of that one before, but the title is very fun.
It was one that Kayla really liked.
The cover is really pretty.
Yeah.
Is it, I'm assuming it's a cozy mystery?
No, I think it's a weird book.
Oh.
Like it just sounds fiction, maybe, something like that. Kind of those vibes.
It just sounded like a cozy mystery title.
Yeah.
The fun names.
This is the cover.
Oh, I've seen that book before.
It says it's a literary fantasy.
Ooh, interesting. Currently listening to Dead House Gates, the second Malazan book. Nice. I need to start that soon, too. Finished Caro Hunt last night and gave it 5 stars. I knew this already, drunk Haley. Lexi texted me in excitement starting Gallows Hill today. That's awesome. I hope you love Gallows Hill, too. Started reread of Ninth House this morning, currently on page 237. That's a lot of progress. Nice job, Jane. Just got a notification on my Libby app about skipping the line for Hellbent, so I want to start it as soon as possible. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, I think my copy of Hellbent is supposed to get here, like, in the next couple of days. I don't know. It's in Texas, but then the tracking hasn't updated in, like, 3 days, so who knows? Yeah, even just getting movers for furniture and some boxes makes a huge difference. Yes. Mm-hmm. Starting Little Eve. Nice.
I'm so nervous for that one.
Me switching back and forth between listening to The Cartographers and reading Old Country physically. Those are both books that are on my TBR and I own, but I haven't read yet.
I really need to get to Old Country.
Moving books is such a pain. Yeah, because like the boxes get so heavy so fast too.
Yeah.
And so it's like so inefficient because the box is like half full and I'm like, I can't lift it.
I know. And like I would be worried that the bottom would just break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to like pack half of it with clothes or something.
Hello, Taylor. Sorry, Taylor. I don't know why I said Taylor.
Everyone's name has to rhyme with Kaylee's.
Yeah, apparently. Reading A Court of Mist and Fury, and I'm on chapter 55. Ooh, is that your first time reading it, Taylor? Because I love that book so much. Hello, Krista. I know what you mean. I've done an M haul, and I'm like, how did I have all these books? Yeah.
Yeah, I literally got rid of like 400 books in my M haul. And I was like, they're like multiplying. Like, where are they coming from?
Listening to Shara Wheeler and Eye of the World. Ooh, 2 very different vibes of those books, but I hope you like both of them. Just DNF Deepwater. I felt like I was wasting my reading time. It's good you DNF'd it then. Hello, Kerm. That is me right now. I need to move in 2 months, and I've been here for 3 years. I didn't think I'd accumulated that much stuff, and I started taking stock, and I am now terrified. Yes. The second I have to move, I'm like so scared. I think I'm going to be here for 2 more years too, so I will be acquiring even more things in 2 years probably. Hello, reading Hellbent and starting the Bell Jar. Ooh, how is Hellbent going so far? My frog pick keeps changing to my book pick. Glad we were able to twist your arm so painfully hard on the spoilers vlog. I'm excited to be making it because it's just like fun to, again, just do a one book vlog because I've never done that before.
I think you'll like talking about the spoilers too. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I already filmed one clip where I just like talked about the setup to the book and I was like, whoa, I can like say everything so far.
Yeah, it feels so different. It's really nice. I'm like, I wish I could do this for all of my videos.
Mm-hmm. Hello, switching between The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea and The Duchess Deal. Ooh, I've read both of those. Just realized your pick was back to the original when you sent that. It's only, I think I only am seeing the frog pick. So, I don't know. Hello, Bex. What giant book are you going to read in one sitting today? She finished, for Backlist Book Club, the Big and Echo Things to Come, like 800 pages, big chunky book, like right before the live show. The night before the live show, she hadn't started yet, and she finished it before the live show. I was like, oh my goodness, Bex. Superpower. Loving Ninth House even more than the first time. Yeah, I'm only 42 pages in, but I'm obsessed so far. Am I late? No, you are not late. We haven't even started our first sprint yet. We're going to start it very soon, though. Hello, Christy. Hello, good morning. Going to start Shadow House. Nice. Super excited about the Haunted House readathon next month. Yes. So excited, too. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Lexi and I are co-hosting a readathon in February with the late night crew, so Cass, Mel, and Rye, where it's 72 hours in the haunted house, and we have announcement videos up on our channels, and it's gonna be super fun. There's gonna be wheels that you can spin. I'm
so excited.
Oops. Yeah, I love spinning wheels. Sometimes it's good to take the time with a book because it's so good. True. Going home right now. Yay, Christy.
Oh, that's great.
Awesome. Just downloaded 6 Deaths of the Saint because it's everywhere right now. It's 30 pages, so I should finish it in the first sprint. Oh, nice.
I just read that.
What is it?
It's by Alex E. Harrow.
Oh.
It's like one of those Amazon original like novellas.
Mm.
It was good. I liked it.
Your skin looks glowy, Kaylee. I used the It Cosmetics Glow CC cream thing this morning, so thank you, Kim. Hello, I'm Anna from Argentina. I'm a teacher, so I'm organizing material for the school year. Here it starts in mid-February. Interesting. Welcome, Anna. I hope you're able to get a lot of progress done. We're about to enter the first sprint. I'm going to skip through some of these comments a little bit fast because I don't want us to be super, super chatty this morning. Hello, Warda. Hello. Oh, this is by T. Kingfisher, right? A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Great title.
Mm-hmm.
Finished Book Eaters last night. You liked it? Great. Start a new book when we sprint. Nice. Yeah, pastel tabs. It's already so pretty. That's awesome. I can't sprint a lot today. Hope to join in more sprints at the end. We will see. I hope you're able to join us later on then. Animal Crossing, listening to For the Wolf. Those are immaculate vibes, Lydia. Love that. I think Mo from the Roomies liked one of her aardvark books. Good to know. It's about a death and more death. I'm just skipping through the chatting. Daily.
I saw that. I was like,
Is Old Country on Audible? I'm not sure. I have the audiobook from my Libby.
I think it is.
Where in Texas? I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I live a little bit south of you in like more central Texas area. Always pack books with other stuff so boxes aren't too heavy. Smart. It's just like, I don't know. I always want to put all books in the box because you could fit so many in the box because they can stack them all nice, but then it just doesn't work with the weight.
That's what I did this time because I was like, if I'm paying movers, let's like put in the work a little bit. They can carry heavy boxes.
Going to finish Hellbent today. Ooh. How's it going? Reading Mask of Mirrors, but already most of the way through that. I really want to read that book too, Bex. stocking up on library holds, so I have lots of options for haunted house. Smart. Yeah, I would. Last night after Katrina's sprints, we were just like talking a lot about KU horror that we're interested in. So I added a lot of the those to list just in case they get pulled up by the wheel. 20 minutes in and no one's put a potato emoji in the chat yet. Yeah, I use the CC Nude Glow. It's nice. I like it. And like, I know it doesn't look like it, but there's a window right here. So that's why it's like looking extra glowy, but I feel like it isn't like super, super glowy in all lighting. It's just like because the light is on it. I don't know. I really like it so far. Have not tried it yet. Yeah, I just even rubbed it in with my hands too, like it was a lotion or something, and I feel like it worked fine, which is nice because I don't always. Sometimes I get too lazy to use a beauty blender. Hello, starting cruel and careless, male, mean, nice guy, goodness. That sounds so good. Few errands of taking my book with me. Smart. Reading Ninth House today. Awesome. Grew up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna sprint. I'm gonna do an hour sprint for the first one. I don't know if we're gonna always do hour sprints, but at least for maybe the first couple, I want to do hour-long sprints. So let me pull this up. Which one is better, this one or this one? I like this one more. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Because why not? Yeah, thank you so much. That's so nice. You have now topped. I've gotten one other super chat before from Yvette for 1 penny. So now the new record is $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate both a lot though. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So nice. Okay, we're gonna sprint for an hour. I'll see everyone in a bit. Hello, Kelsey.
Hi.
I let us know in the comments how you did during that sprint. I also wanted to mention that everyone is linked in the description box below. I just linked Kelsey, so if you've been here for a while, you might need to refresh. But if anyone here is new to you, definitely go check out their channels because everyone here makes a lot of great content. But yeah, I got to page 80 in ninth house, but I only read really for the last 30 minutes because for the first 30 minutes I was on the phone with my mom. But I'm loving it so much that I actually stopped listening to the audiobook because I just wanted to read with my eyes, which is a big deal for me. So
Yeah.
So I'm having a great time because I felt like the audiobook, I don't know, I think I can read slightly faster with my eyes than I can listen to the audiobook at the same time. And so I just wanted to read with my eyes instead because I don't know. I might switch back to the audiobook as I'm like doing chores around the house later today, but for now I'm just reading the actual physical book, which I didn't expect. I actually bought the audiobook for today, and now I'm like, if I'm not even gonna use it, that's kind of annoying. But
You can return it probably.
yeah, we'll see.
You haven't listened to the whole thing.
Yeah, I only listened to like the first like maybe 40 minutes, and it's a 16-hour audiobook. So.
Yeah, you could definitely return that.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll keep it just in case I end up needing it today, but if I'm not listening to it at all, it might get returned.
Is the audiobook good? Because I'm going to read that for the first time this month, and I have the audiobook, but I'm like, I don't know. I've heard it's kind of confusing.
It's okay. I'm listening to it too, and I'm like 122 pages in, and so for like the Darlington chapters, it's like a male narrator. And then for the Alex chapters, there's a female narrator. They don't always do that in books. So, I mean, at first it was like a little weird, but it's fine. It's not my favorite audiobook, but there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. I listened to it with audio the first time exclusively, and I ended up really liking it. So
okay. I'll probably just do the audiobook then.
Yeah. If I can do the audio, I will always do the audio.
Yeah.
But yeah, how'd you do, Lexi?
I made lunch and watched Lego Masters Australia. And
that's random. That's so random.
Yeah, Adam and I watched the US ones, and they someone at his work was like, "Oh, you should watch the Australia one." So it's on Tubi for free. So we're just watching that now.
That reminds me, I share a Prime account with my stepdad, and I can see what he watches. And I could see that yesterday he was watching a Play-Doh competition show.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Like, what is this?
I need to go look this up.
How'd you do, Riley?
I read 30 pages of A Certain Hunger, which I feel like I read more, but it's like there's no paragraph breaks.
Oh.
So it's kind of dense.
Yeah.
I'm really liking it. It's going a little slow.
How'd you well, Kelsey, you just got here. So what will you be reading or doing during these sprints?
I'm going to try to continue with ninth house, but I spent I did kind of listen to you guys at the beginning, and I spent half of that beginning sprint freaking looking for my book. I was like, where did I put my book? I had my book this morning. Has this ever happened to you? Because I was looking everywhere. I even looked in the garage. I was like, did I bring it into the garage when I worked out? Like, am I really that out of it today? But it was in my bed, hidden under a pillow.
I lose things all the time. It's ridiculous.
I was going crazy for so long because I thought I misplaced one of my books because I had bought a bunch of sequels for the books. And then I was like, wait a second, I bought these sequels, but I don't even own the first book. I could have sworn I owned the first book. And I live in a small apartment. It's weird for a book to go missing in this tiny apartment. And I realized that it was in the stack of books that I put underneath my tripod for filming. And I just completely had no idea. I found it literally 2 days later. I thought I was going insane because I had this strong memory of owning the first book and then it was just gone. But yeah, I found it later.
That exactly happened to me.
Yeah. I have 3 big books that I always use for my tripod because my tripod is annoying because it's just a small one. I want a big one that can go on the floor and go up because there are certain spots sometimes I want to film in front of this bookshelf. but there's nothing in front of it to like, sorry, my cup is there, but there's nothing in front of it to like put this on to have the bookshelf behind me, because that area has like nice lighting sometimes because the window's right there. But I have no way to film that unless I like had a massive like 40 book stack in front of me for the tripod to sit on.
Yeah, that's why I ended up getting a big one, because for the longest time I just used one similar to yours and would just like attempt to like make it work. But I really like having an actual thing.
I have a tall one too, but I hate it because the top part that the phone connects to spins on, and it's one of those ones where you could loosen or unloosen to tilt it, and it always like tilts low or is like uneven. It's like basically on a ball. And so it's just so annoying. I hate it. I gotta find a better one.
Mine's not the best, but it works well enough.
Well, I ordered the same laptop stand you did, so maybe
I
I'll order
do
the
really
same
like
tripod.
that.
Yeah, I'm
I
excited
like
about
that.
that. It should come today, so whoo!
Hey, Bowser. Come here.
Also, here's my formal apology to Yvette for accidentally saying that she sent me 1 penny when she sent me $1 instead.
She did want to send you a penny.
Yeah, that's why I
there you
removed the penny, because she was trying to do a penny, but it didn't let her send 1 penny. So she sent the $1 instead. But yeah, she's prepaid for all the ads for a year, so she is able to skip every ad ever because of the $1. Hello, Sarah. Got to 36% in my dreams. I hold a knife, going to make a snack. I am so hungry right now too. Like, we're probably not going to chat for too long because in the last section of Ninth House, they were describing a bunch of food, and they're at a breakfast place right now. I haven't eaten yet this morning, so I really need to go. I think I'm going to make pancakes. They're eating pancakes. I have Lucky Charms pancakes that I really want to make. So
Yes. Yeah, my book has so many food descriptions because the main character is a food blogger.
Ooh.
So it's like all food descriptions.
Dangerous book to read if you're hungry.
Hi.
See? 35 pages into a wizard's guide, then got distracted. 35 pages is good though. Aw, Bowser, so cute.
I know.
He wants me to pet him.
He looks like a distinguished gentleman when he has his paw out. Like,
yeah.
I'm just turning it so you can be seen better. Okay, I will pet you.
Hello, Christine, joined from Riley's Patreon. Welcome. We'll be reading Bronze Beast and Throttle today. Nice.
Ooh.
Hello, Breezy. Halfway through my nonfiction book, I Am Ace. Nice. I got quite a bit of the way through Babel. I always forget how to say it.
I say it both ways.
Yeah. Only have 144 pages left, so I will definitely finish it next sprint. It was 5 stars from page 1, and it still is. I'm so excited to read this book. I need to read it soon. I own it, and Poppy War was like my top book of the year for 2022, and so I love the author so much. And I love dark academia books a lot, so I feel like I'll really love Babel. Just got home from the library and remembered you were sprinting today. Welcome. What books did you get from the library, if you got any? Also, hello to Kelsey.
Sherry!
Hi, just joined reading Daisy Hates. Nice.
Somebody, I think she's here. For my Patreon, I have like people can recommend a book. I had to read Magnolia Parks.
That is not a book that screams you, but I'm very.
No, that's why I was like,
that.
Yeah.
Katie recommended that one to you?
Yeah. It was like
you recently read it and loved it, huh?
Yeah. Well, it was Daisy Jones or this, but I've already read Daisy Jones. Mm-hmm. So
I'm very curious to hear what you think of that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah.
Ended up not reading anything, but I did tidy up my room, which felt great. Nice.
Sorry, the word tidy is just funny now.
I know. I like tidy, not titty. 4 chapters into the bell jar, switching to Hellbent next sprint. Nice. 115 pages further. Death Note. Great progress. page 30 in Priest. What do you think of it so far? Love my current read, read 50 pages. Nice job. I'm on page 236, and as you guys is my witness, I will finish this book tonight. It's 9 p.m. here, and I go to sleep in about 2.5 hours. I believe in you, Aoife. You could do it. Put some clothes away, put bed sheets in the washer, and 80 pages of my manga. Nice.
What are you laughing at now, Lexi?
I'm
What are you-
laughing at the most recent comment.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Hitting up my room has a very different connotation. Let's see. Started The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea and heated up some soup for my lunch. Oh, soup sounds so good.
Yes, I'm having gumbo tonight. Gumbo.
Jealous. I think I need to like figure out a soup recipe I want to make and buy the ingredients next time I go to the grocery store, because I feel like every time someone says soup, I like immediately start salivating now.
I love soup. A good soup's great.
Got some buffalo chicken dip in the slow cooker. Yum. And read 50 pages of photographers. These comments are just making me even more hungry. Oh my
I know.
god.
I just ate, and I'm like, I should go eat more.
I know. I ate cereal, and I'm like, now I'm hungry again. Even though I had a ton of cereal.
Hello, just joined, hoping to start The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, but might need to find audio. I scratched my eye at work. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully that one you can find the audio. Luckily, since it's so popular, I feel like it might be easier to find the audio for it. But 70 pages of spare. What are you thinking so far, Chrissy? Hello. Can never keep up with how much I read during a sprint, but reading Poppy War and loving it. Yes! I'm so happy you're loving Poppy War. Read 47 pages of The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Got through 7% of Dead House Gates. May have to switch to something different for a while. Yeah, that's definitely a book that, in my opinion, it's hard to binge the Malazan books because they're pretty dense. So it's like you have to have your brain fully on when you read them. And sometimes I want my brain to be off when I read. Hello, join mid-sprint. Listen to a half hour of Astrid Parker. Nice. 53 pages read. Really enjoying it so far. Great. Hello. Riley, I'm low-key obsessed with your stepdad.
He's seriously like straight out of a sitcom. He's like wonderfully ridiculous.
Kelsey, I've definitely lost my current read. I'm like, now how did it even have enough time to get lost somewhere?
I know.
I lose it in my bed all the time. I'm like where did I don't understand.
That was the last place I looked because I remember having it and bringing it into the kitchen for a second and putting it on the table. That's why I thought it. Like I also took it into the garage. Apparently, I thought, but no, it was in the bed the whole time.
I once lost my remote and found it in the freezer. Apparently, I left it there when I made my nuggets.
So funny.
Oh my goodness. I feel like that's definitely something I would do too. I just put stuff down in the most random places half the time. I'm always losing my phone and I'm like, why do I just leave it everywhere?
Yeah.
Sometimes I will literally, because my family, we're all on like the Find My iPhone thing. And so sometimes I'll literally like go to Facebook Messenger and message my mom, can you please make my phone make noise because I've somehow lost it in my apartment. 53 pages of Ninth House, doing the audiobook on Libby. Yeah, I was trying to get it on Libby yesterday, but there were it didn't come in time, and I was trying to
Wait, I think Ninth House is on Hoopla.
Yeah, but I spent all my Hoopla credits on the Tate James books that I've been I was really annoyed because those books are all on KU, so I'm like, I should have saved it for the Ninth House, but I didn't know I was going to be reading Ninth House this month until yesterday. So
yeah.
Joining now, reading Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. That sounds like a magical book. Hi everyone, starting chapter 14, Strange the Dreamer. Ooh, nice. Hello, just joining. Have a lot of work to do in my thesis, so I'm gonna focus on that and then shift to my book, A Light in the Flame. Ooh, I still need to read A Light in the Flame. I read the first one in that series and really enjoyed it, but haven't continued yet. Stopped and got a cheeseburger on the way home. It might have been the best cheeseburger I've ever had, listening to Wondersmith and getting ready to update my Bujo. That's awesome, because you've probably been having kind of shitty food, right? Being in the hospital. So stopping for that cheeseburger, that's amazing, Christy.
Yay.
Yes, I know it was you.
Curdy.
Yeah, she changed it to that on the last.
Why?
I didn't notice.
It was Kim to Kerm.
I like
No, it's
Kerm.
Katie to Curdy.
Oh, I see. Curdy.
Curdy.
So she's copying Kerm.
That started
Just
all
kidding.
of it.
I'm just kidding, Curdy.
Curdy.
Hello, Christy. I'm trying to finish The Widowmaker today. Audio says I have 2 hours left, but very achievable. Yes, you can definitely do that. Finish my book finally. Yay! Yes, Lexi and Magnolia Parks.
I'm so nervous.
Got all the ornaments off the tree, made it to 28% of the audiobook, and heated up pizza for lunch. Everyone's eating lunch. I'm jealous. It's not soup weather here today, but I'm always in the mood for soup. Yep. It's been pretty warm here for like the whole time since I've been back after Christmas. I know it got really cold in Texas during Christmas time, but I was in California for that. And then when I came back, it's been like in the 70s. And I'm like, okay, are we not having any winter this year? I'm cool with that, but
Same here.
reading My Heart is a Chainsaw and had Dot's pretzels and a donut for a snack. Yum. I really like My Heart is a Chainsaw. Having Mexican food tonight. Gotta try a salmon sushi recipe I saw on Instagram. Ooh, yum. Just joined, flipping through 1,000 Kisses in Your Lifetime and Where the Crawdads Sing. Nice. Hello, channel.
What the hell? Yes.
I saw that. I was like, who is this?
Who are you?
Like, did someone just change their name to that? Is it someone we know?
It's the guy I prank called.
Can you imagine?
No,
Because,
there's no
like,
There's no way.
He's a TV producer.
I know. Well, he's not a huge producer. No, not the Boy Meets World producer. It's the other producer. I mean, he's in TV, but in a different TV. I know TV people, apparently. I don't know.
And you prank call them.
Yeah, like, so watch out, other TV people. I'll be prank calling you. So dumb.
Enjoying Priest. Definitely intrigued about how this plays out. That's good. Super easy and yummy recipe for taco soup if you want it, Kaylee. Yes, Sherry. Send it my way. Taco soup sounds delicious. Just joined. Been listening to Time Traveler's Wife. Don't know how I've lived under a rock this whole time. I'm loving it. That's great. I'm glad you're loving it. Or anyone else who wants it. I definitely want it, Sherry.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Hate it when I lose my current read. Yeah, it's so annoying. Amount of times I need to ping my iPhone from my iPad because I lost it in my apartment is too many. Yeah, and my apartment is so tiny too, so I don't know how it always gets lost. It's usually always like under a blanket or under a couch cushion or something like that. And it always ends up being under the one blanket that I didn't check. So sad I can't use Libby or Hoopla because I'm from the Caribbean, so we don't have access. Just use Script and Audible, which is so expensive. Yeah, that's terrible. Because Libby and Hoopla being free, I mean, that's how I read most of my audiobooks, so only using Script and Audible. It's really annoying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because like Scribd will limit you after a couple too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I feel very lucky with the Libby and Hoopla because otherwise audiobooks are so expensive to have access to. Life goals include
Yes.
Perm tea.
I think that should be anybody's life goal.
Yeah, you missed all our Texas winter, Kaylee. It was like in the teens around Christmas, but now it's nice weather. Yeah, I just was gone for it, and I'm happy with that. 30 winters in Texas, but last winter I lived in South Dakota, and this winter we're back in Texas, and I'm missing the snow. I would like it to snow one day when I don't have to go outside at all, just so I could like see how pretty it looks, but then I want it to melt the whole next day. I just want one day. Choose your fighter, losing your book, losing your phone, or losing your AirPods. Yeah, they will be in the weirdest spots. Losing the AirPods I think is what makes me the most panicky, because they're they're more expensive than the book, but you also can't ping it like you can ping the phone. At least I don't think you can ping it. So that freaks me out the most, because I'm always worried I left them in my pocket or something and then they got ruined in the washer. But that's never happened to me, but that's a big fear of mine. I would take a Texas winter day any day. Teens in Fahrenheit is so much better than negative 45 degrees Celsius. Oh,
Yeah, no, thank you.
yeah. And Texas winter day, I mean, it's like, at least where I'm at in Texas, it's very rare for it to be in the teens here. Like, very rare. All right, we're going to sprint again. We're going to do another hour-long sprint. I think I'll do a poll next time, though, and see what people are feeling like in the comments, and I'll give everyone some options. But we're going to do an hour for this one because I want to go make food because I'm starving now. And just as a reminder, everyone is linked in the description box, so please check out everyone's channels if anyone here is new to you. All right, I'll see everyone in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let us know how you did. I ate food. I did not end up making the pancakes because I think I might save that for dinner. But I had some leftover bean burritos, so I ate 2 bean burritos instead. Um, and then I read a bit more of Ninth House. I'm obsessed. I'm on page 120 right now. I kept wanting to film updates. Like, I don't know if all of these updates are going to make the vlog because I can't make a 1 book vlog, an insanely long vlog. I kept like stopping every 15 pages. It felt like to like give an update because I just had so many feelings. But it's like kind of slow because I keep updating, but also it's just fun. So I'll probably keep some of them, but there's no way all those updates are going in. How did you guys do? How'd you do, Lexi?
I ate some pretzels and I just woke up.
I was gonna say, you look like you woke up.
I was laying here. My alarm went off 30 seconds before this started, and I sat up and I'm like, But the thing is, it's good. Like, I feel better than I would if I would take a long nap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I took a nap on, I think, Thursday, and it was like a 2-hour nap, and then my brain just like didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, because I was gonna say you could have kept sleeping, just sleep through this chatty bit, but if it makes you bad, I feel that too. Sometimes, like after long naps, it just ruins the rest of the day.
Yeah.
You feel good in the moment, but
yeah, so I think I only slept for like 15 minutes, but I think it was like honestly the perfect amount of time because I feel awake.
that's good. How'd you do, Riley?
I didn't read anything, but I think I'm gonna alternate the sprints, read one, and then the next one like pack boxes. So I packed 2 boxes. Progress is being made.
Awesome. How far away from like your current place are you moving? Like, is it a far move or just
It's an
like
hour.
an
So
hour?
it's not like that far, but
Far enough though,
far
where
enough.
it's not like you can do trips easily back and forth. How'd you do, Kelsey?
I got about 60 something pages more read for Ninth House, and now I'm at like 184. I'm really
Nice.
liking it, but I got really tired, not because I'm bored, but like I just like at one point like my book slipped and I was on camera and I was like, oh no, I kind of fell asleep.
That's so funny. Wait, I have to go watch that.
I don't know if you can tell, but like I definitely was like, okay, and then I sat up. But yeah, I might take a nap during the next sprint if it's just even like a 20-minute nap. So maybe.
I recommend it. I feel so much better.
Yeah. And I slept, like, it's not like I woke up super early, but, you know, I did stay up to finish No Exit last night, as you guys know, because I was messaging you at like 2 a.m. But
yeah, we were awake. Kaylee and I were just like texting until it was 2:45 my time.
Oh no.
Like,
yeah, I don't know what happened. We were up so late, just like talking, but it was like fun talking, but we both woke up this morning and like, oh god, we're dead.
That is kind of how I felt this morning. I was like, oh, that was such a great read, but now I'm dead today.
Yeah. I'm scrolling up in the comments. A lot of stuff happened while we were in the sprint.
Yeah, there's like there's a Katie, like the real Katie.
Yeah,
an impersonator.
And
yeah, I got it.
An identity has been stolen.
It's Kerm as Katie now.
I know. I got a message that says, check out my new YouTube name and avatar from Kim on Discord.
It's all because I said our goals should be to be like Kerm, and then Kerm was like, no, I want to be like Curdy.
Oh, God.
These names.
I like how things from October just like keep going.
I know.
It's like, so I feel bad for like new people. Like, this is just so weird to explain.
I'm lost, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'm like looking at Riley, like, I'm sorry, Riley.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on?
Sav from Riveting Reads was drunk and started renaming everyone. So like Katrina was Katrooner and Kim turned into Kerm, and like it's just been a whole continuous thing. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So dumb, but it's so funny still. Hi Amy, reading Where the Drowned Girls Go. Ooh, hello Kay. just tricked Audible into giving me free trial plus 2 free credits. Awesome.
Oh, swan song, yeah, bitch, let's go.
You're napping. You're spud, ready to read. I'm gonna skip past some of the real KDG content. Let's see. There's a lot of it.
I
I'm
know
real.
it's continuing
The
now
last
too.
one. I'm real.
Michelle is reading Little Eve at chapter 4. Just got to the I part. What are you thinking of it so far, Michelle?
I didn't know there was an I part.
Finished the manga. Nice, Carrie. What are you gonna read now? Curdy G is read 60 pages in My Dreams I Hurled a Knife, about 55% in. It's okay, not getting a 5-star feeling at all. Well, hopefully you end up liking it more in the last 45%.
The thing is, if there are terrible characters in a thriller, I'm probably gonna love it.
Watched 2.5 episodes of Death Note. No reading. That's fine. What episodes are you on in Death Note? I watched the first season of Death Note, and I think part of the second season. Just joined diving into Court of Silver Flames, taking me a while to get to it. I hope you like it. I really enjoyed that book. Not sure how much I've read, but definitely in my feelings about it. So obsessed. That's awesome, Morta. Read 53 pages in The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher, 89 to go. Getting pretty close to the end. I hope you're liking it. Finished Snow Shark, and now I'm making French toast. Yum!
Did you like it? Because I've got my eye on Snow Shark.
What are your guys' thoughts of French toast versus waffles versus pancakes?
I'm
French
a
toast,
pancake person.
French toast gets too soggy.
I feel like waffles are good, but they're like every time I get them, they're not like done well. So I like pancakes better.
Yeah, I think pancakes are my favorite too, especially chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah.
Pancakes are my least favorite. No.
Controversial.
Yes. I like banana pancakes a lot. I always end up mashing banana into like the pancake batter. So good. But yeah, pancakes are my favorite. I never make waffles because I don't have a waffle maker. So, and whenever I'm at like a fancy breakfast place, I always choose pancakes over the other two because I feel like they always have the coolest options for pancakes. Do you guys have a Snooze by you? Or have you been to Snooze before? Yeah, it's like a breakfast place called Snooze. Oh, it's so good. Anyone in the comments, anyone that here knows about Snooze, let me know if you're obsessed with it because I love it.
I love that name though.
They have the best Bloody Mary ever, and then they have these strawberry shortcake pancakes. They're so good.
Oh wow.
They always have like a pancake of the day that's like a special pancake. They have tons of cool pancakes. Like they have pineapple upside down cake pancakes and blueberry Danish ones and cinnamon roll pancake, and they're so good.
I do like with waffles, you can just put a bunch of extra butter in there and it's acceptable.
Yeah. It is nice, all the divots to be able to like get the butter nice in there.
Yeah. I like that.
Went out and shoveled the driveway, then made hot chocolate and read 2 short stories in my anthology. Nice. 57 pages of Ninth House and got some things prepped for work. Awesome. Decided to go for a walk, so continued Dead House Gates audiobook and got another 7%-ish done. I will definitely be switching for the next sprint, though. What are you going to be switching to? 90 pages of The Bronze Beast. Have 50 pages left. Very close to finishing. That's awesome. 91 of The Cartographer is interesting, but I don't know if it'll still feel the same for another 250 pages.
That book is too long, and it ends up switching to like a different thing that I didn't care about as much.
3/4 through my book. Might even finish it in the next one. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely prefer a half-hour nap over a 2-hour nap. I'm not good at taking short naps though, because once I'm asleep, I want to stay asleep.
Me too. That's why this like worked out well, because I know you texted me that I could just like sleep through this part, but like I needed to get up.
Got farther in one day than I got in several. No, it's no worries. And also, like, everyone reads at their own pace. And this is a reread for me too, Rally. So, like, you know, I'm maybe reading it faster because I've already read it before. Gotta put a pork tenderloin in the oven for supper and folded some laundry. Fancy. Anytime, I don't know why, but pork tenderloin always just seems like a fancy meal to make. I'm now picking up The Serpent in the Wings of Night now on page 238. Nice. Hello, Loki. In Ninth House, it talked like a tiny bit about a dog named Loki. And I was like,
oh, really?
It's not like a big part. It was just like one sentence. And I was like, oh my goodness. 70% of Poppy wore last night and this morning in one sitting. Maybe my brain is dried all those words, not started reading yet. Investigate KDG first. I'm glad you like Poppy War so much though, Kay. Didn't read, scrolling through Twitter. Totally fair. 349 in Wondersmith. Nice. Another 70 pages to spare. It really is not as juicy as I thought. I think all the quotes that circulate were the most entertaining. Sad. Cat is snoring in his box.
So cute.
66 pages of Widowmaker and loving it. Only 90 pages left. You got this, Christy. What a sleep. Jealous of all the naps. Yeah,
I think don't take naps. They don't usually work well for me.
It's definitely a bit harder to nap Deb if you're at work. That would take some maneuvering. Kim, you can't just steal my identity. Oh my goodness. Doing a rewatch of Death Note, but I'm on episode 9. Ooh, nice. Never tried French toast, but but waffles is my favorite with lots of real butter in them. Yeah, I feel like I make French toast occasionally just because sometimes I have bread that I need to use up, and it's good to like just make French toast because it's fairly easy. But pancakes are definitely more of my go-to. Love French toast. Almost never make it. Make pancakes a lot more often. Get French toast at a restaurant. Pancake, French toast with powdered sugar, and then waffles made soft. Interesting, soft. I like my waffles a little bit crispy on top.
Sorry, looking at the comments. There's things happening.
Oh, strawberry pancakes, the strawberry slices in the batter are the best during strawberry season. Yum, I love strawberry anything. I used to, as a kid, I used to go to IHOP all the time because I lived right next to an IHOP. And I would always get the like strawberry Rudy Tootie Jr. pancakes on the kids menu. And it would have strawberries and strawberry syrup. And it was so good. Vote Eden Park breakfast buffet. So you have all 3 plus bacon and sausage.
Ooh. I love Eden Park, okay?
I've never heard of Eden Park before.
Me neither.
It's a Western PA thing.
It was enjoyable. Gave it 3 stars. My favorite is waffles. Snooze is 1 mile for me. Yvette knows how good snooze is then. Please tell me you like snooze, Yvette. Yvette's like, but I hate it. Both waffles and pancakes are thin in Sweden. Oh yeah, very thin. I had a friend that was from Norway and she would always make like the very, very thin pancakes. In Australia, they put meat and ice cream. What?
I can get behind the... Well, okay, wait, at the same time?
Yeah, that's where I'm like,
meat or ice cream, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I hope so.
What is going on in the comments? I just see lots of nipples and boobs right now.
I'm honestly not surprised with the people involved.
Had snooze next to my door.
Step away from the spuds. I'm sorry.
Never went. Missed opportunity. Kiki Snooze is good. It's kind of expensive though, so it's definitely like a special occasion breakfast place. French toast, pancakes, waffles. Look more closely at the real KDG. Switching to Frostbite, the second Vampire Academy book. Ooh, I feel like that's a great like book to switch to after reading the second Malazan book. Something just light, fun, a little silly. I was always busy and took away people from the pokey place I worked at. Ah, fair. Little Eve is good. It's for sure Catriona Ward's unique writing, very atmospheric. You feel like you're reading a story set in a fantasy, and then you get to parts that remind you it's early 1900s. Interesting.
Is that like the book that she wrote a while ago?
Yeah, I think it's her second book, and then it was re-released.
Got it.
Belgian waffles with strawberry chocolate whipped cream or ice cream. That does sound pretty good.
I literally just had lunch and now I'm like hungry again.
I know this happened to me. I ate lunch in the first sprint, and then I had a snack in this one, and now I'm like, I should eat some ice cream.
I know. I'm like, I need something sweet now.
Yes, because I had pretzels in the last one, so now I need something sweet.
Yeah, you just got to balance it out on your palate. So that's just you being nice to yourself. Hi, I'm Kim T. I like Katie G, Lexi, Bowser, and Teddy. I have 3 boobs and use fancy skincare products to keep them pretty. Nice.
You see the picture? That's why I was like, what?
Oh, I didn't even notice the picture.
That's why I was getting very close, because I'm like, what is happening here?
Oh my god.
Oh my
SpongeBob.
goodness.
That still gets me.
Need
Yeah,
it
Kay is
later
now
in...
Detective Potato, so.
Oh yeah, Detective Potato.
Then
Oh
they're
my
talking
goodness.
about potato boobs.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's great. It's so
Everyone else here, this is them. Just the eyes, like what? Hi, Brie. Finally off work, going to edit a big video project this afternoon that I'm really excited about. That's awesome.
At least Brie is used to some of this nonsense.
Maybe it's time to line them all up and make them sing I Want It That Way. I love your Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
Yes.
Was going to make a quesadilla for dinner, but might have to make chocolate chip pancakes for dinner instead. I'm making my Lucky Charm pancakes for sure tonight. It like has Lucky Charms that you put in the batter and then like some for the topping on top. And I have whipped cream too, so it's gonna be so good. I also have chocolate chips and bananas, so I don't know. I don't know if like banana would go with Lucky Charms though, but it's just like marshmallows. So I feel like banana and marshmallow goes together.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always end up adding banana to my pancake mix, so it probably will get added to this.
Will you take a picture of it?
Yeah, when I make it, I will.
Yeah.
It might end
Do you
up
have like sliced bananas, or do you like mash it up and put it in the batter?
I mash it up. I will top it with sliced bananas sometimes, but I like it like in the like pancake batter. That way, when you take a bite, it's like banana-y. That does not sound good to me. Too sweet. I love sweet things. I'm like a child.
Ew.
I love very, very sweet things. So I understand though why it would not sound good to you, because I think it was definitely meant for children, but I saw it and I was like, hell yeah. Addicted to 2 breakfast places, Wild Eggs and Big Bad Breakfast. Prefer pancakes at Wild Eggs and eat savory at Big Bad Breakfast. What I do at Snooze is I get an order of like their Eggs Benedict. They have a bunch of different fun ones, and I usually end up getting like, they have like a habanero pork belly Eggs Benedict one. So I usually get that one, but then instead of hash browns, I sub it out for 1 pancake. So then I get like 1 fancy pancake with the Eggs Benedict. So it's like savory, sweet with the Bloody Mary. It's so good.
That sounds epic.
Benedict.
Yeah, Eggs Benedict is so good. And Snooze has a ton of different like fun Eggs Benedict ones. Making homemade mac and cheese tonight. Yum. Can't go wrong with that. Making pulled pork and garlic coleslaw for dinner tonight. Yum. Finished Smile. We'll be picking up Polly the Pirate. Fun. Pancakes and bananas definitely work. Yeah, I was just like concerned about the Lucky Charms, but like they're just marshmallows. They don't like have a ton of flavor, so I think it'll be okay. Having dinner with my family, then finishing In My Dream, Hold a Knife. I have no idea if you're serious or not. Real KBG.
I think that's Kim. And Kim's not reading In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife.
Oh. Brush my teeth and in bed, but getting super hungry again. I'm sorry, Mary.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Katie got stuck as Kim for 14 days.
YouTube is like, I'm done with the shenanigans. You're stuck like this.
Oh no.
Making homemade crunch wraps for dinner. Oh my goodness. How do you make those? That sounds awesome. Loved eggs Benedicts, but have been on a French toast kick. Olive Garden for dinner. Yum. Spud imposters join Lexi's Patreon for more Spud action. Everyone here.
I don't know if that's selling it.
Spud action.
All this random chaos.
Everyone here, like Lexi, Riley, and Kelsey all have Patreons, FYI, and they all do lots of fun things on their Patreons too. So check them out. Finish pre-making a macaroni salad for dinner. May have tested a lot. That's just you being a good cook. You know, you got to test the food. I am Kim T for 14 days. So no.
You could make another account. I mean, I personally have like 14 emails, so I could just come back with a different one.
Need some comfort food on this rainy evening. Thank goodness that I'm eating right now. Otherwise, I'd be very hungry. I think I'm making spicy mac and cheese tonight. That sounds awesome. Let me check the poll because I did have a poll going for if we want to do a 45 or a 50. Very close, but 45 minutes has won with 53%, and 60 minutes got 47%. So we are going to do a 45-minute one. Just switching the time.
I wish I had chocolate chips because I know I have pancake mix, but I don't have chocolate chips. So
Same. I'm like trying to figure out what I could substitute.
I know. I was like, do I have anything? I have Oreos. Should I put Oreos in my pancakes?
I feel like that could be good.
Yeah.
I think you should try that. I feel like you could put so many things in pancakes and have it be good.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Just crush it up and like put it in the batter.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay. I will see everyone in 45 minutes. welcome back. Let me know how you all did in the comments. I got to page 160 in Ninth House, and I'm getting a little sleepy just like laying on the couch and reading it. So I think next sprint I'm gonna shift to my like green chair instead, where it forces me to be a bit more upright. Because laying down is making me tired, and I don't want to take a nap because I just want to keep reading this book. It's not the book that's making me tired at all. I'm very into it, but I'm like fighting my body for my brain to stay alive.
Yes.
How'd you do, Lexi?
I think I might DNF this one because I sat here for half an hour like I should read, and I just like didn't want to pick this book up. So I don't know. So then I read 25 pages of The Obsession by Jesse Tanto.
I read that one like a month ago. I really liked it.
Is that the same author who wrote like that Dial A for yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like a really fun revenge thriller, and I love revenge thrillers, so it was fun. It is YA though, but I feel like it still like goes pretty dark in a lot of moments for it being YA.
Yeah, I'm reading it for my video with Sarah, so this is one of the books that she gave me to read, so we'll see how that goes.
How'd you do, Riley?
I switched to the audiobook, so I don't know how much I read, but I also almost finished packing my whole closet, but then I realized I still need clothes for the next like 2 weeks. So I got to go back through and pull some stuff out.
That's impressive though, packing up the closet. Is today like one of your first like big packing days, or have you been packing for a while?
I've packed all of my books already, which is what took me the most time, but now it's just like everything else.
How'd you do, Kelsey?
I slept the whole time. I feel better, but I could have kept sleeping too, but I was like, I'm gonna get up and be productive.
We're all just struggling.
I'm good now that I had my nap.
Good. I think this is where we left off. Oh wait, no, you're up here more. I'll just say hello to Cassidy. I hope your shoot went well. Katie is back to being Katie, which is good. And Emily just got home from work. Don't know if I'll read or fall asleep. If I read, I'll finish. And every morning, the way home gets longer and longer. I have not heard of that book by Frederick Bachman.
That's such a long title.
That book makes so many people cry. I feel like Frederick Bachman just makes so many people cry. I think I've heard of that of all of his books. Yeah, I was reading it at work and had to put it down because I was starting to well up. Just greeting people and like full on bawling, like, hello,
welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's, just crying. Got to 62% of In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Nice. Are you liking it anymore? That alert is so quiet. Yeah, it's like very soothing, the alert, but there's a different timer I sometimes use that has a very like in your face alert. So it's like the alerts I use are either super soothing and quiet or like kind of intense. But today we're doing the soothing one because I like the fireplace background of this timer. 54 pages, so Astrid Parker doesn't fail. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Made pancakes, yay, and listened to 10% of my audiobook. Started The Housemaid. Read 35 pages of Poppy War, 76%. Want to finish it today and start Hellbent. Fantastic. We support the DNF. Yes, Lexi.
Yeah, I usually don't care if I DNF, but just because this book was sent to me, I'm like, and I like requested that they send books to me. That's why I'm like, and the other one, I don't think I'm gonna like either. So I don't know.
Oh well. Finally at the halfway point of House of Sky and Breath. Yay! Finished The Bronze Beast, fantastic, and reheated some pizza, yum. Read some more of Hellbent and liking it. Going to sleep after the chatting, though. We're all sleepy. I think Mary, though, if I remember correctly, was in a later time zone, so it makes sense for Mary to be going to sleep. Need to read more from Satanto. I don't know.
Oh, that author.
I think the audiobook said Sutanto.
Satanto, okay. Enjoyed the books of hers I've read. She has a lot of variety in her books too.
Yeah, this is so far very different from Diale Ferrantes.
That's the only one I've read from her, but I gave it 5 stars, so I need to read more. 41 pages of Ninth House. A few pages away from finish my book, so I'm just going to continue. Yes, just mute us. It's okay to DNF. Free your mind, DNF. Hey, stop.
Tell him, Teddy.
Got 18 pages read in Frostbite. Nice. Oh my gosh. Teddy, hey, come on. Someone's going up my stairs right now, so I don't want him to see. So I'm like covering Don't look. It's okay. Don't look. He could hear, but he'd be going crazy if he could see them right now. Okay, they're done. I have placed mac and cheese in the oven in a cleaning mood, but I want to start Warbreaker. I've had it on almost every TBR for the past 6-ish months. That was me before I read Warbreaker. I literally had it on I think 4 TBRs in a row until I finally read it. It was good though. I support you reading it ASAP, Carrie. Super sleepy, so I'm forcing myself not to lay in bed and stay seated in my chair. It's working and I'm really enjoying my book. It's called Zeros and Plus Ones about women and technology. Interesting. Love when I leave and run errands and come back and y'all are still sprinting. Yeah, I'll be here for a long time, Alex. Done with my thesis for the day, so moving to A Light in the Flame. Yay! Loving it, and it's going to be a 5-star. That's awesome, Jessica. About halfway through Little Eve, really liking it, really atmospheric. That's good. I love atmospheric, creepy horror books.
I've just been putting it off because her other 2 books are 2 of my all-time favorite books.
Yeah.
So it's just so much pressure, but I want to love it.
125 pages into the cartographers, then had to help with a minor fish tank emergency. Freaking pets, I swear. The emergency is okay now. How many boxes of books was it, Riley?
It wasn't as many as I thought it would be. It was 40 medium-sized boxes and then 5 of the big clear bins. So.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of books.
That is still a lot. But be more.
I moved and I think I had maybe 15 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Could never be me.
I used to keep all my books, but then I started getting rid of books if they weren't 4 or 5 stars. Mm-hmm. So that's why, I got rid of a lot before I moved.
Does your new place, Riley, have a room where you can have a library again? Yeah. That's awesome. Trying to edit this complex video on iMovie, which doesn't have the capabilities that I need, is breaking my brain. That's so annoying, Brie. I'm sorry.
I'm so interested in what this video is, though.
Yeah, what is it? If you don't mind, you should message us because I'm very curious.
Yeah, you don't have to tell the public, but...
Yeah. Done with my thesis for... Oh, I already read this. Double send. Hello, 42%. Done with The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Are you liking it so far?
I just remembered something.
What?
I knew I was going to forget, and it just came into my brain. I was on Instagram, as one does instead of reading, and I got an ad for pancake mix.
Oh,
what? That's creepy.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't Google pancakes, So they were listening. That's all.
I was just talking about that on my Discord because I'm going to be a bridesmaid for my best friend. And I've not Googled anything about bridesmaids dresses, but all of my ads have been bridesmaid dresses. Yeah. I'm like, what is going on?
So weird. On Facebook, Cassidy from Covers with Cassidy got recommended to me as a friend on Facebook, and we have like no mutuals or anything. So I'm like, how the hell does it know that I know Cassidy? Like, that is so weird. And then like sent a picture of, because you know how on Facebook it says like people you might know or whatever. And it's usually all people with mutual friends with you. But then Cassidy was there with no mutuals. And I'm like, Cassidy.
Do you have each other's phone numbers?
We have WhatsApp for
Oh.
each other, but not like regular text messaging because of like she's in Canada and I think it's cheaper. But I don't know.
Maybe it's a phone number thing, but it's like if it's not even that, then.
But like I have other people's phone numbers. Like I have your phone number and like
Yeah.
you never popped up on there. So I don't know. It's just weird, very odd. But now I'm Facebook friends with Cassidy. Not from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. and now it's 10:25 p.m. and still could catch some more sleep. Just keep sleeping, Kay. I mean, you are nocturnal, so you gotta rest up for the nighttime. Reading The Stranger of Tempest in prep for author interview next month. Ooh, that's so exciting, Rachel. That's awesome. Hey, gonna try to hang out. I like the obsession, but I'm not really into YA mysteries and thrillers.
Yeah, I'm usually not either, so.
I am, so I can't tell you like whether or not you will like it because I do like YA mysteries and thrillers. However, I do think that one goes like pretty dark for a YA mystery thriller.
My issue with YA is I don't care about like kids in school and their like school related stuff. So like it's not YA that's the problem. It's like I don't care about you going to class and dumb stuff in high school, you know.
That's why I usually like YA horror because most of the time it's like not set in school. It's like something else.
Yeah. That book, I mean, they're definitely like school is a big part of that book, but it's a big part because of like a threat associated with it. So like
it's like like I love The Weight of Blood and that's set in a school.
Yeah.
So it's
true.
It's just like, but that wasn't like them and their like their grades and like stuff like that. I think that's my issue. So far I don't like it's not bothering me. And I have the audio, so that's nice.
So dark and dreary here. So Scotland Island today fits. What? Scotland Island?
That means.
I don't know what this means either. But
is that a drink?
Yeah, I don't know. Michelle, let us know. Such a long title, the Bachman one, but it's really short book, small but mighty. Still watching Death Note and read up on some facts about it. Had no idea how many real crimes that is connected to Death Notes. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that either. Doing my nails, got a gel nail UV light nail polish kit for Christmas I'm trying out. That's cool. I just put like nail stickers on my nails a couple of days ago and they're still going. Yeah, they still like look perfect. They haven't started lifting or anything, so that's good. Because they are like over a year old too. So I don't know if that matters for nail stickers or not, but these are the ones I got like last Christmas that I just found again. Change my mind, we'll pick up A List of Blood. Nice. Frederick Bachman is too good if you enjoy being in pain whilst reading. He's the one. I typically don't. That's why I haven't read many of his books. But I did read Anxious People and loved that one. So
that one is less emotional than the other ones from what I know.
Yeah, I feel like Anxious People ended up being fairly like heartwarming.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't overall devastating or anything. So hello, just started reading Words of Radiance and I'm so excited. That's awesome. I love Words of Radiance. Disappointed by Ashford Parker so far. It's very meh. Oh, that sucks. Not loving In My Dreams. I hold them. Not feeling invested. It's not because they are unlikable characters. That's usually fine. Sad. Favorite Bachman has been the Beartown books I've been listening to on audio. Book 1 is 4 stars, 2 is 4.5, and I'm sure the third one will make me cry the most. I'm glad you love them, Alex. I was wrong. It's A Lust for Blood. Nice. Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Oh my goodness, Mary. Controversial opinion from Kim. Loved Warbreaker so much more than I expected. I loved it, but I also expected to love it because anything Brandon Sanderson writes, I end up loving. Warbreaker is amazing, loved it, and it's not that hard to read despite it being fantasy and a bit chunky. Yeah, I feel like it helps too that it's standalone, so like you know you're getting the full story in the one book. Oh my goodness. My neighbor's still like moving in, so they're bringing a bunch of stuff up and down the stairs right now. It's a secret, but it comes out Wednesday. Exciting, Bree. OMG, Riley, can we see a house tour on Patreon?
Yes.
That's why I don't have Siri turned on my phone. They track you. Apparently, a rock monument decided to flake apart on the inside, and there was white business floating around in the water. Didn't want the fish to eat it or damage an expensive filter.
I was very confused at first until I remembered that this was the fish tank situation.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Don't think it's for me because of the writing and the characters, but it's getting a bit better the more I read. I don't know how to feel about it right now. I hope it continues to get better. OMG, I once got ads for asthma medicine. I do have asthma, but I never ever Googled it, and it doesn't even come up in normal conversation. So yeah, that is creepy.
I still get ads for mouth guards after we talked about the dentist for 2 hours.
Teddy. Technically, Facebook owns WhatsApp. Okay, maybe that's why then. It knows I like talk to Cassidy on WhatsApp, I guess. I don't know. Still is kind of creepy. Friends on Instagram, it did the same to me. The friends list connects since it's the same company.
I don't like that because that means like anybody that you follow on, I mean, my Instagram is completely separate from my other emails, so
yeah, my like personal Instagram is connected to my Facebook, but the books one is not connected to my Facebook.
I only have 2 Facebook friends, and it's my parents.
I don't get on Facebook at all.
Yeah.
I don't use it except like if every so often I'll get a notification on there because like I have like 3 friends that still use it, so I'll see what they're posting about. But it's an app I log into like once every 2 weeks and see what's going on and then log out. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I deleted mine like a long time ago that like I actually used, and then my dad was like, "No, you need to make another one so I can tag you as my daughter."
Cute. Australian Open tennis is on now too. Nice. Oh my god, Teddy. I'm gonna skip through some of the comments because Teddy is being really obnoxious, and we need to sprint again. They stay sealed and you use them warm. I always sit on mine for a while before I put them on. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, Katie. Anxious People is so good. Yes. Not a standalone for long. True. Yeah. It's been a standalone for so long though, but now there's going to be a sequel. I like that Facebook because it reminds me when it's someone's birthday. True. Sometimes I will check Facebook to see when someone's birthday is.
I used to use that as a reminder to delete people. I'd be like, oh, it's your birthday? I'm deleting you.
Facebook for me is buy, sell, trade groups. Yeah, that is true. There's some book groups I'm in Facebook that I see for like book news and stuff. Yay, Amazon said my Grady book will be here tomorrow. Awesome. Yay. Facebook Marketplace for free share goodies. Yeah, I sold a bunch of my furniture when I was moving from Kansas on Facebook. That is true. Finished my nonfiction. That's awesome. Okay, we're going to sprint again. Are you guys feeling an hour sprint or a 45-minute sprint, or what do you want? Do you guys care?
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah? Everyone's cool? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do an hour then because I need to film like the intro for this vlog thing I'm making today. And I still want to have enough time to read after I'm done filming that. And it's going to be annoying to set up because I moved everything. So I have to frame everything. And Kay wants an hour. I did it just for you, Kay. I knew you would. Okay, I'll see everyone in an hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let us know in the comments how you did. We were joined by Michelle. Hello, Michelle.
Hi.
Michelle is linked in the description box below, along with everyone else, but I just added Michelle, so you'll have to refresh if you've been here for a while, but make sure to check out Michelle's channel. I got to, let's see, page 200 in Ninth House, and I filmed the official intro for the video and filmed a couple more updates because I can't stop talking about it. It's at the point where I know they're not all going to be used, but I just literally can't stop filming updates.
I told you it's so fun to talk about spoilers.
Exactly.
It's way better.
So much fun.
Yeah, every time something fun happens, I'm like, oh my god, this just happened. So I'm really gonna have to once I finish the book, go through and see which ones actually need to stay in and which ones I can scrap, because that would just be ridiculous to have a 30+ minute video about one book.
That would be amazing.
It would be very thorough. I mean,
but yeah, so that was what I was doing. Lexi made the most delicious thing I've ever seen before in my life.
I'm not done eating it.
Oh my god,
But
what is that?
We were talking about pancakes earlier, so of
I
course
saw that. Yeah.
yeah. So it's just regular pancake mix with crushed up Oreos in the batter, and then I put peanut butter on top of the pancakes, and then syrup, and then put more Oreos on top. And
yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
so good. But Bowser came up and he's trying to get it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I also read 10 pages of The Obsession, but I can't talk about it because Sarah's here.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you saw that. I made it 26 pages into Old Country. I have to read this now because the audiobook is expiring in 4 days and someone is waiting for it. It's stressing me.
So Michelle, I'm DNFing this.
Oh no. Are you making a video about it?
Yeah. Of course, it's the last book in the video, and I'm like, listen, I made it 30 pages, and I cannot do it.
That's fine. I mean,
yeah,
it happened.
But, yeah, these old British men.
Yeah.
I feel bad though because I don't want to put it on Pango because the company sent it to me.
Yeah.
And I feel weird.
Can you put it in a little free library somewhere?
I don't know where any are near me.
Do you have the app?
But no, I didn't know there was an app.
Yeah, there's an app, and you can just put in your zip code, and it'll show you all the ones around you.
I didn't even know that existed. That's
Yeah,
incredible.
I have a free little library that I put in my neighborhood, and so I'm in charge of it, and I run my app and everything. So
That's so cool.
It's
I love that.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there was an app. I think my library has a book drop off.
Yeah.
That
You
I
can
might
definitely do that too.
take it there because I go there very frequently.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I got to page 208, so we're almost at the same exact place, Keely. So yeah, I'm reading Ninth House too, and it is good. It is
Wait.
very good.
Kelsey, did you finish No Exit?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Tell me
It
about
was
it.
so good. Oh my god, I gave it 5 stars and I read
Okay.
it so fast.
Good,
Oh.
good.
I was like, oh, I wish it didn't have to end.
I know, it was so good. Yeah.
All today, I was like, ugh. I love Ninth House, but after you finish one new thing, you're like, oh, it's something that's that good. Like Kaylee was saying earlier, once you finish something and it was really perfect, then it's kind of hard to recover.
Yeah. Book hangover. I feel you.
It was the best. Anyway, I'm all yeah now.
Hello, Nicole. Read another 60 pages. In my dreams, I hold a knife. It's a bit better toward the end here. Still just blah.
Oh no.
Wait, Michelle, were you
Yeah.
here for the whole situation where Katie had to make a new account?
Wait, I didn't know she had to make a new account.
That's a new
So
account
funny.
because she was a mod on the other one and she's not a mod on this one.
Oh,
Why?
So because she changed her name to I am Kim T, and it wouldn't let her change it back for 14 days. So she had to make another
Oh,
account.
I saw that Kim texted me and was like, look at my name.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw that whole thing, but I didn't realize it escalated to that.
Yes. Oh, it 100% escalated.
Oh, no.
Very much so.
I've been like in and out of these sprints all day, but I missed all of that apparently.
Yeah, it was interesting. So now Katie has a new account.
Oh my God,
because,
Katie.
the other one now says I am Kim T.
We learned our lesson, I guess.
Because Kim could change hers back.
That is so weird.
Yeah.
I'm adding, I just added a bunch of mods. So if you want to be a mod, just type, I have the chat up on my phone right here because that's how I can add mods. So
if you want to be a mod, please type I want to be a wrench.
Oh, no, make me a tool.
just let me know if you want to be a mod. I can make you a mod. I'm making a bunch of people more mods.
I fell asleep. I was sleeping.
Yes. We've all had a nap sprint.
It's true.
Do you feel
typing I want to be a wrench, and that is just so funny.
Do you feel refreshed, Riley, or do you feel extra tired?
I feel more tired.
I hate when that happens.
Long.
I know. I overnapped. It was too much.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I've ever woken up from a nap and felt good.
No.
To be
I
honest.
only do if it's a super short nap.
Mm-hmm. Finish The Hollow Places, taking a break from reading. It's a good creepy story if you're in the mood for that. Yeah, I enjoyed The Hollow Places.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Just hopping on now. Uploaded my very first booktube video. Yay, that's so exciting. And we'll be trying to finish either Rhapsodic or Sea of Ruin. Ooh.
Sea of Ruin.
Yes. Hello, Sarah. Had to make dinner, so went back to Dead House Gate since it's audio. Got through another 5 to 6%. How far into it are you now, Katie? Made it to 184 of Little Eve. Loving it now. I was unsure in the beginning. Ooh, awesome.
Oh, Riley, you missed my update. I made Oreo peanut butter pancakes.
Oh my God, that looks so good.
I'm definitely going to make pancakes next sprint because I didn't realize it's already dinner time.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
day went by so fast.
I know. I feel like I've been eating all day too, but also I've been hungry all day, so I blame these sprints.
I know.
43 pages, 84% into Puppy War. Yay! 61% in my book now. Nice job. First round of editing done. Have 2 more rounds to add layers to it. Oh my goodness, Brie. That sounds like a big job, but hopefully you're seeing the light at the end. No reading, but did eat dinner. Nice. Sorry, I was just checking something. Will you be doing any more sprints? Yes. I will be going until like 10 or 11 my time, which is like another like 4, maybe 5 more hours. So I will still be here. Everyone else is free to leave whenever they need to, because I know most of you have been here for a long time now too. So
I just think I might have to leave during the next sprint because I need to film and edit, but I don't
yeah,
want to.
mm-hmm.
I can't edit during sprints because my stupid computer can't handle it. It would like heat up.
Yeah, mine goes so slow during sprints. I still sometimes do it because like, I don't know, I just like feel the urge to edit and don't want to leave the sprints, but like it is so annoying. So
it just takes forever to load even when I'm not doing sprints. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I better not freaking like tempt fate or something and make my computer explode.
Read 37 pages, spent half hour of the sprint snacking and playing games on my phone. Feel that. As long as the video is shorter than actually reading the whole book, you're good. Good to know, Deb. Got to page 167 of the Cartographers. I'm a little bored. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
30-minute spoilery video. Yeah, we'll see, because I don't know how helpful a lot of my clips are because I feel like a lot of the clips are me just being like, it's so good. And I'm like, I don't need to do that 15 times.
Can you imagine if you promised a spoiler-filled vlog and it's just you screaming and so good
Over and over again.
So I'm definitely going to be editing that way down. OMG, Lexi, stop. Yes, those pancakes were so good looking.
Ugh, they're delicious.
Stop this. I'm hungry. Oh no, Orda. Got to 21% of my book and started reading Poem by Emily Bronte. Nice. Michelle.
I have the audiobook, so whenever you want, just let me know.
Food has been eaten. I poured a glass of wine as I'm off tomorrow. I wrote some theme prompts to add to my llama mug for my TBR game. And Warbreaker is off the shelf and ready for the next sprint. Yay!
Ooh.
I hope you like Warbreaker. Ate dinner and read to page 20. Nice. Oops. Sorry, my comments disappeared for a second. Also, I have 30 minutes left in my book. So close to the end, Sarah. Little free library app is life-changing. I have a little bit of beef with the app because I've tried to use the app to find them and I go there and they're not there.
Oh, well, that's on the like owner of the library, not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's happened to me 3 times though, like once at my parents' house and then with 2 places that there's supposed to be a free little library where I live now and it's not there. And I'm like,
weird.
ugh.
Yeah, that's on the owner of
Yeah.
the library.
I think on the app, you can even, like, if you go to one that's not there, you can say in the app, like, this isn't there anymore.
Yeah, like this doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can leave notes and stuff.
I'll look into doing that because maybe I could at least mark that they're not there for other people because
Yeah.
I'm trying to go around to find like little free libraries by me, but
Yeah, because people will like tell me when it needs more books, and I'm like, thank you. Goodbye.
app is amazing. They'll also make you a map if you want to go on a hunt for multiple libraries. It's interesting, Kay, just kind of slow. Hello, read 20 pages in Filthy Rich. It's a crime graphic novel. Brian knows how to write about crime. Crime graphic novel is interesting. That's cool.
Yeah.
Reading One Piece and Mother Thing. Oh, I am now a wrench. One day, yes, I made you guys all wrenches and tools.
I've been wrenched.
Biggest tool. Wait, I wasn't a tool before. No, I don't think so. I just saw on when I was like looking through the people that you weren't, so I made you one.
It's so hard because we can't tell from this end. So like,
yeah, you can't tell.
Yeah, because it's like I just assume everyone here that's like regulars is a mod, but it just depends like when I've opened up the comments and who is like right here on the comments for me to easily make a mod.
Yeah.
Thank you for knighting me with a wrench power. You're welcome. I was taught in a class in college that naps should be no more than 45 minutes or else you hit a cycle where you wind up more tired when you wake up. That has stuck with me whether or not it's true. Interesting. My problem is when I fall asleep, I just want to be asleep for at least like 3 hours. So it feels like really hard to wake up after just like 30 minutes. It feels like I'm waking up in the morning with an alarm or something. More mods to deal with the bots that the mods summon. Just hopping on now as well. Been reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. Loving it. Yay. I'm glad you're loving it. Without a nap option, I braved the cold to go to the market and get popcorn. Popcorn is a good choice though, Deb.
Deb, what is the cold for you?
Yeah, I want to know as well.
Love hanging out with you, Kaylee. You have longevity and can go for hours every week. It sounds kind of dirty. But thanks, Kay. Near the beginning of chapter 11, so almost halfway through. Some really cool stuff is happening right now. Yay. My old computer is awful about sprinting and editing. Even just pulling up my YouTube studio, because we started like a minute or 2 late today because I forgot to monetize these. So I had to pull up the studio to monetize them. And even just pulling up the studio while having StreamYard open, it takes like 50 years for each page to load.
Yes.
And it sucks because computers are so expensive. I mean, like, yeah, you could get like a $100-$200 laptop, but it's not gonna be like good quality for like this kind of stuff.
Right.
Hello, just getting off work. Will you be sprinting for a while still? Yes. Still be going for like at least like 4 more hours probably. 40% your audiobook. Yay. Yeah, 4 to 5 more hours. The app is misleading. Yeah. It happened to me 5 times in a row in like one trip, so I deleted the app. Yeah. We've had the same experience, Sarah. What's Free Little Library? It's just like a little box that you can put in different neighborhoods. And sometimes I've seen them like in parks and stuff too, where you have books in there and you can take a book and then leave a book. So it's like a free library system. Oops. Found some free little libraries by searching for them on Google Maps. Good to know. Sarah is very shoddy today. This is
a Camp Rock reference.
Yes, it most definitely is. It is now stuck in my head.
I love Camp Rock. Okay?
I know. I've just been sitting here singing it since I saw it when it came out.
And I'm like,
anytime I think of Camp Rock, I think of like them all doing those weird moves.
Oh, yeah.
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 Beautiful.
Or like I always think of like the shoulder dance where she's like,
Oh, yes. What is that? Too cool for.
yeah.
And as a kid, I was like, damn, she can dance. Looking back at
I loved that movie, but I can't
Yeah.
watch it now.
We should all watch it and just cringe.
in the 50s here, so not cold, but it's very windy, so it kind of cuts right through the sweater I'm wearing.
Ooh.
50s is pretty cold for SoCal. Kaylee's got stamina. Yeah. That's me. It's negative 220.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Cold. Yes, that is cold.
Yeah, it says it's 34 for me right now.
I don't even know what it is. I've been
I
outside
don't know either.
for like a couple of seconds.
I just have it. It's like in the bottom left corner of my laptop.
Well, it's
Like-
44 here.
75.
Oh my god.
67.
It's
Okay.
70 where I am. So boring. It's not winter.
I'm totally okay with this very, very mild winter because I feel like I love this like very middle weather, like high 60s, low 70s. And I'm embracing it. And before actual spring starts and it goes back up to 100.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot here too. But I do like when it's like in the 40s or 50s because you can like cuddle up in a blanket and like get cozy. And I don't know. I like being cozy, and you can't be cozy here.
I think where I live in Texas in July, they showed, and it was like a record-breaking July where every single day in July, and this does not include the feels, like this was the actual degree temperature, every single day was over 100 in July, which is like,
Jeez.
and so the feels like, because of the humidity was like at least 10 degrees higher, so the feels like every single day in July was around 115-ish, and I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah,
The humidity is the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the summer it's like always at least like 10 to 15 degrees higher for like the feels like temperature versus the regular degree temperature. 50s is cold for a place where people don't have a true winter wardrobe. Very true.
Definitely.
Yeah. Before I moved to Kansas, when I just lived in California, I really thought a hoodie was like the best thing you could wear for winter time. Like this normal hoodie. 35 and rainy. 62 West Texas. We've having more snow than we've had in a long time. I like the snow but hate driving in it. Yes. That's why I like the snow when I'm just at home and I don't have to go outside at all until it melts and then I can go outside.
Has Teddy seen snow?
He saw it once because he was like a very, very young puppy when Texas had their like big
Oh, yeah.
apocalypse. And so, and that's the only time it's snowed here since I've lived here. But he was like, I don't know, like 5 months old when that happened. And so he hasn't seen it since he's been an adult. And that was before my apartment complex. Now there's a little dog park area that's fully gated and you can have your dogs off leash in there. But back then that they didn't have that. So it was very limited what Teddy could do in the snow. Like he was on leash, like playing around with it. But I feel like he would have had like major zoomies in the snow if we had the dog park area that we currently have. So that's why I would like it to snow one more time when I'm here, since for Teddy to go play with it in the dog park area, because Teddy was a big fan of the snow.
Bowser, it's only been like twice that he's seen snow, but he tries to like bite it out of the air.
Okay, we're gonna sprint again. I think we'll do another hour-long sprint, but then we're probably gonna shift into doing like 40 or 45-minute sprints for the rest of the time. But I want to cook pancakes, so we're gonna do another.
I'm like, gonna wake up and make pancakes.
Yes. And I think Kelsey is leaving. Lexi and Riley, are you staying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So make sure everyone go check out Kelsey's channel. Everyone is linked in the description box below, but since Kelsey's leaving, make sure to check her out.
Thank you.
Tons of cool content. So yes, let me pull up the timer. Thank you, Kelsey, for joining and hanging out.
Thanks for
Kelsey.
having me. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right, so I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Let us know in the comments how you did. I made my pancakes and I ate them, and they're so freaking good. I posted a picture on Instagram. They don't look that pretty. Like anytime I put fruit in the pancakes, I feel like it messes with like how nice the pancakes look, but they just taste so good. So I'm like, I'm okay that they didn't look super nice. But I ended up doing the Lucky Charms pancakes, which they have like little bits. They just like I wanted them to look like nicer than they did because they look so freaking good. But they had like little bits of like the Lucky Charms marshmallows, like not full marshmallows, but just like little bits, almost like Funfetti mix, but of the Lucky Charms marshmallows in the batter. And then I mashed up one banana and then I put in frozen strawberries. And then so it was like strawberry, banana, and Lucky Charms. But the strawberries I didn't mash up, so there were just like chunks of strawberries in it, but it was so good. And then actually, it came with like Lucky Charms cereal to put on top. And the cereal was so good on the pancakes, like giving it a bit of crunch as you like bite the pancake. I'm gonna start putting cereal on top of pancakes more often now because that crunch was so good. But yeah, and then I got to page 250, 252 in Ninth House. Oh, and there's a poll in the chat about pancake preferences that I'm very interested in. So make sure everyone goes and votes.
What is the question?
It's asking like what your favorite type of pancakes are, and you can choose from chocolate chip pancakes, pancakes with fruit, like blueberry pancakes, banana pancakes, or plain pancakes, or other. And I put if you choose other, you have to explain in the comments what the other means.
I picked chocolate chip.
And that's what I'm gonna vote for.
Obviously.
I think that one was winning last time I checked. Yeah,
that is the correct answer, so it makes sense.
I'm gonna let it keep going for a little bit longer because there's 50 votes. So I'll give everyone a couple more minutes to vote before I officially close it off.
I'm glad you let us know because I would have missed it. And
Yeah, I don't want to miss it.
If chocolate chip would have not won because of like a few votes.
I didn't vote, but I should probably vote. Maybe I can vote on my phone. It doesn't let me vote since I made the poll on the YouTube thing, but maybe on the phone it'll let me. No, it does not. But okay. I would have voted for the fruit one. I like fruit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, it's okay that you can't vote.
I really like chocolate chip pancakes too, but I like fruit pancakes more. But specifically when the fruit is like in the pancake, not just cut up on top. Like it's kind of gross, but I like the warm, mushy fruit in the pancake, you know?
Okay.
No.
Can't relate, but
How'd you do, Lexi?
I talked to my family for 40 minutes. So that happened, and then I was just editing for a little bit.
How'd you do, Michelle?
I made it to page 100 of Old Country. I can't say anything because Lexi's here. Sorry.
You were if you were loving it, you would have said you were loving it.
It's slow. That's all I have to say.
How'd you do?
Well, it's Sarah's fault, so.
Yeah, it is Sarah's fault. Yeah.
How'd you do, Riley?
I'm now 100 pages in to A Certain Hunger, and pancakes. I put strawberries in mine because that's all I had. I was like going through my fridge, like trying to find anything that I could put in them, and that was the only option. They were good. I meant to take a picture, but I ate them like so fast.
Yeah, today was the first day I've actually put strawberries in the pancakes before. I just have never thought about that, and I had frozen strawberries, so I just stuck them in. It's like makes it hard to flip though, because I could have like cut them up, but I was just too lazy. But because the strawberry chunks were fairly big, it was like falling apart a little bit for the pancakes. That's why they looked kind of ugly. I took it from a very specific angle for a reason because the pancakes didn't like keep together very well, but they were so good, so I don't mind. Hello, Rye. Scrolling down. Hi, took a break to go eat and watch Gavin's new video, but ready to dive back into my book. Yay. Hello, Elena. Taking a break from reading to update a blog. Pancakes with honey and or ice cream. I feel like I wouldn't like pancakes with ice cream because I don't get that. Like, wouldn't it make the pancakes so cold? Or the ice cream would just melt right away and make the pancakes so like soggy? I don't know. Or like, do you eat it
Sorry,
when
I'm just laughing at Riley's blanket.
I know, I just saw it too, and I was like,
what?
I guess Loki's under the blanket behind you, and it just like started moving. It was so funny to watch.
I'm like trying to look like Kaylee, and then
I know. I was listening, and then all of a sudden the blanket started moving, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Same.
Loki's just a little blanket blob. So cute. But yeah, I feel like ice cream on pancakes would like make my teeth cold because the hot and cold together would be too much. Funfetti pancakes. Yum, that's good. Hello, Jessica. Listen, Sarah, I saw your story saying what the hell is this? And I have no excuse for why I loved it, but I did love it. It was just like so silly and entertaining, and I liked it. I like the Hades series more though, but if you like despised Hate, which I think you did, maybe just don't read the other ones because I don't think you will like them more. But I just found them really entertaining. I know they're like objectively stupid, but I like it. Book is very good. Yay. Got to page 222 in the cartographers. Has it picked up at all, Sherry? 45 pages. OMG, this book on 92%. Need to keep reading. I'm so happy. You're reading like back to back, Kay. Two of my favorite fantasies of all time. Just finished Sword of Kaigen and then moving into Poppy War. That's amazing. Almost done with my audiobook. Now page 80 in Ash Princess. Yay. Got to page 207 of Delilah Green. I really love M&M pancakes. More fun than chocolate chip. Never thought about doing that. That does sound fun, though.
Mhm.
Got to page 88. Got to 88% in my dreams. Oh my God, I'm like struggling. I got to 88% of In My Dreams, I Hold a Knife. This ending is a bit messy, and I'm here for it. I also watched some Real Housewives and ate Swedish meatballs and noodles. Yum.
My brain just like only read parts of that, and it turned up in my brain to say that In My Dreams I Hold a Knife is Real Housewives meets Swedish meatballs. And I was like,
no.
I would need more explanation, please.
yeah, I was like, I don't understand. And then you read it out loud, and I was like, oh.
I am going to end the poll too. It looks like 37% of people voted for chocolate chip pancakes. That was the winner. And then 33% voted for pancakes with fruit, 22% voted for plain pancakes, and 5% voted for other, which I see some comments coming up with their answer for the other. But, you know, I'm like not surprised that chocolate chip won, but at the same time, I am surprised it like wasn't more close between pancakes and with fruit and chocolate chip, because I feel like blueberry pancakes are such a staple in so many places, you know? I'm not a huge blueberry pancake person, but like that's everywhere. I feel like that's even more common than chocolate chip pancakes in like breakfast places and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just like elderly, like the elderly, like finally started reading about halfway through Fever Dream. Fun. Didn't read during that sprint. Had dinner with the fam. Yum. Cinnamon pancakes. I almost made that an option too, but then I wasn't sure if they'd be popular enough. But my roommate used to be obsessed with cinnamon pancakes. Didn't read. I ate dinner. I was looking up thriller and horror books to get on my Kindle to get ideas for the 72-hour readathon next month, and noticed Darcy Coast is no longer available for KU. I know. This is like the saddest thing ever. And there was never like any explanation or like announcement that her books were leaving KU, unless I missed it, but it was just a sad, silent surprise.
A lot of the ebooks are on Scrib now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pecan pancakes. Choose other. Explain yourself. Love chocolate chip pancakes with peanut butter.
Ooh, yeah, that would be good.
Plain pancakes with lots of butter.
Okay.
Yeah, butter.
Is that an option? Regular pancakes?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
No, that was the third option. It was chocolate chip pancakes,
okay.
pancakes with fruit, plain pancakes, and then other.
Got it.
But Katie is choosing the other explanation because plain pancakes with lots of butter specifically. Finished my book, took a wine break because my book made me cry. Oh my gosh. I hope it was like a good cry. And then filmed a few clips, but I'll be reorganizing my bookshelves while listening to Addie LaRue. Ooh.
That does not feel like a Sarah book.
No, I'm actually kind of surprised you're listening to this, Sarah. I hope you like it though. I voted. I agree with you, Kaylee. Fruit in the pancake is way better. I'm like a little bit more of a chocolate person now, but I used to not like chocolate at all. And I'm still like a chocolate light person. Like I don't really like chocolate cake or chocolate flavored things. Like chocolate chip pancakes are okay because it's like not all chocolate, but I wouldn't like it if like the whole pancake was chocolate flavored with the chocolate chips because it's just like too chocolatey.
What if you did chocolate chips and strawberries?
I feel like that could be really good. Sometimes I will do chocolate chips with the mashed banana, so like chocolate banana pancakes, and that's good too. But I almost was thinking about adding it, but then I'm like, Lucky Charms, strawberry, banana, and chocolate chips. Like,
that.
But I want to try because chocolate strawberries go
Yeah.
together, so I feel like it would be good together. Strawberry and chocolate pancake with whipped cream mixed with heavy maple syrup and then drizzled with light maple syrup. Can you guess I'm Canadian? Yeah, I don't even know the difference between heavy maple syrup and light maple syrup. I thought it was just maple syrup and that is it. Like the fact that they're different enough to have two different uses in your pancake experience. Very fancy. My dad would put apples sliced in pancakes. Oh, interesting. That could be really good too. Like apple pie pancakes. Maple syrup, the sauce of gods. Sorry, the comment went away for a second. Voted with fruit, but I'm going to specify bananas Foster's. Ooh, yum. Made it to page 39 of Warbreaker. Yay. I'm glad you started, Carrie. Want to make pancakes now. That was pretty much all of us.
Yeah, that is why I made pancakes.
Pancake with bacon and powdered sugar. Controversial, Larissa, but
my dad puts like an over easy egg on his pancakes.
Interesting.
Ew.
I've never tried it, but I don't like that.
I do bacon in my pancakes sometimes. Like I'll do like little bacon bits in it. And it's good. It's like the sweet and salty, like a little bit.
I've never
done donuts that have bacon on.
I've never done that with bacon, but when I was a kid, like after my gymnastics, there's a McDonald's right there, and it was really early, so we'd always stop and get breakfast at McDonald's after the class. And I would always get pancakes from McDonald's with like this sausage patty, and like it would all go together. So it was like the sausage with pancakes, and it was actually really good. Like this, I would still put syrup on it, but sweet and salty, like the bacon and pancake.
Bacon dipped in like the syrup is good too.
Yeah.
Making me so hungry. Yes, I'm sorry, Rally. I feel like the sprints today have just been food.
Yes. I literally ate in every single sprint.
I can
do. Oh, sorry, I skipped Frida's comment. Read 42 pages of All the Truth That's in Me. Really good story about a girl that lost her tongue at a young age in a historical setting. Glad you're liking it. Chocolate chip pancakes, but nothing beats fruit, in my opinion, especially with fruity syrup. Yeah, I used to, like I said, when I would go to IHOP a lot, use their strawberry syrup, but I've never owned my own fruity syrup before.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could like buy that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but
oh my goodness.
That sounded kind of evil.
He's trying to get my attention. He came up and right off camera, he was like, I think he just finished his dinner, so he's telling me he wants to go for his post-dinner walk now. OMG, you just changed my life. Bacon with the pancake. Oh yeah, Sherry is a big bacon lover. Oh my goodness, Teddy, we're gonna go and just give me like 2 minutes, okay? 2 more minutes. Everyone's opinion on chicken and waffles. It's fine. I feel like it was super trendy like for a while, and there were so many chicken and waffle like restaurants that just did chicken and waffle combos that popped up, and I would eat them and be like, yeah, it's fine, but
yeah, I like it, but I would never like order it now. Like, okay,
Yeah.
I've had it. I tried it.
exactly. I feel like it was fine, but it wasn't something I got like obsessed with. I never crave it. Local restaurant has banana oatmeal crunch, 93% of Wondersmith. Oh, that's the book.
That's a weird restaurant name.
Like, what is that? Also, it's hilarious when Riley's doing sprints and you just see Loki side-eyeing in the background.
Yeah.
Hello, Jessica. Just finished all my things for tonight and I'm ready to get some reading done. Yay. So common to eat pancake like that in the Netherlands, but I really love them. Nope, not picking up, and agree with Lexi about not being thrilled about how the story changes.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there's a big shift, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I love the beginning was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate pancakes are just so dry.
I've never had that experience.
No.
That's why I love adding banana to my pancakes, because the banana makes them so moist, because it just like, I don't know, when you mash it up, it's not like, it doesn't taste like you're just eating banana chunks because it's all in the batter, but it almost gives it more of like a banana bread consistency when you cook it. Finished Widowmaker, 5 stars, yay! Now debating which one to pick up next, The Family Upstairs or The Only Good Indians. I loved The Only Good Indians. I read both. The Family Upstairs was good too, but I would vote The Only Good Indians.
Yeah, I think I gave both 4 stars, but I don't remember anything about The Family Upstairs, and I definitely remember The Only Good Indians.
Oh my gosh. The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. Oh, that's the one. I almost replied to your story asking which Mariana Zapata book you were crying about, but The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. That's the only one I've read from that author.
Did you cry?
No. I liked it, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. I think I gave it like 3 stars, maybe 3.5 stars. It was like fun. I think I read it all in one sitting, and it's a really long book, but I just had the audiobook, and I think I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley while listening to it. So voted for chocolate chip, but also love pumpkin pancakes in the fall time. That sounds good. Mini chocolate chip pancakes that you get for breakfast at school are good. Banana chocolate chip pancakes. Yeah, those are good. You guys, I gave a fantasy romance 5 stars yesterday. Ooh, but Addie is for a vlog, so I'm nervous about it too. Makes sense why you chose to read Addie then. Which fantasy romance was it, Sarah? Teddy, calm down. It's okay. Who else had a Swedish chef moment? Just me? What?
I don't know what this means.
I think just you then, Christy. Sorry, Christy. We don't know what you mean. All of that sounds good. All breakfast, everything on the plate. Yes. My son eats plain pancakes with cream cheese. Just like plain cream cheese?
Yeah.
You should give it.
Yeah, this is the first combination that I'm like,
No.
I could get behind it if you like added in the stuff for the cream cheese to make it like a cheesecake type of filling. So it's like cheesecake.
Yeah.
pancake.
But if it's just like on top of the
Like,
that's what I'm picturing, right?
Ugh.
Ugh.
I also like the ube mochi pancakes from Trader Joe's. Ooh, I wish I had a Trader Joe's by me. I want to try those. I love mochi everything. You all are making me hungry now, and it makes me want my favorite dessert. We're all just influencing each other, Tammy. Breakfast sandwich with pancakes as bread is also delicious. Interesting. Done with work, gym, and grocery shop, so now I can read. Yay, bet. Okay, I'm going to get through these last comments really fast because Teddy is... Oh, I'm actually at the bottom. Okay, cool. Teddy really needs to go for his walk. How long are you guys going to go for? At least another, like, probably around 3 hours. Seen Fruity Pebble syrup at Walmart. Interesting. Next sprint, the last? No. We are going to do start doing shorter sprints, though, like 40 minutes. That way we have more chatty times between. Chicken and waffles, but not the southern syrup kind. I like it with heavy white gravy. My kids put cream cheese on toast.
That feels less offensive.
I'd eat that.
It still sounds kind of gross to me.
I wouldn't do that, but that doesn't freak me out like it on pancakes does for some reason.
I don't know why this, like, my immediate reaction was one of disgust because toast and bagels, I feel like, are fairly similar.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I would do this right now.
Yeah. I feel like I could end up liking it, but my initial reaction was one of extreme disgust. Literal cream cheese pancake sandwich.
Ew.
I yelled at him. I was like, what?
I would yell at him too.
That makes it worse. With 2
That's
pancakes,
so
cream cheese in the middle, like.
Yeah.
That's not right.
He's on drugs. Okay, I'm gonna switch the timer to be 40 minutes. Is everyone sticking around?
I have to go.
Okay. So,
Thanks for having me.
yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out. Riley's channel is linked in the description, so make sure to go check her out if you aren't already subscribed. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, Riley.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I'll see everyone in 40 minutes.
No, you're muted.
I was just saying, Teddy, what are you doing? I wasn't actually saying anything.
He like fell off right when the chimes started here, so we got stuck. But Lexi also had a Winston crawling on her too. Had our pets just crawling on us.
He was asleep, and then I was like trying to slowly move my laptop so I could just like sit it and let him stay there. And then
Don't like it.
How did everyone do? I got to page 275 in Ninth House. I'm obsessed with what I just read. Like, I just read one of my favorite parts in it, and I totally forgot it even happened. I love it so much. It was about a character getting revenge, and I just love to read about revenge. It's so satisfying every time some like nice revenge happens. Yeah, I didn't remember. I mean, I remembered nothing from this book before I started rereading it. But...
Happen outside?
Hmm?
Did it happen outside?
I'll text you. I don't know how to,
I'm like thinking of something, but I can't really remember. I don't know.
How'd you do, Lexi?
I was editing the whole time. I'm still not done. I texted Michelle and I was like, I hate editing now.
I made it to page 148. I'm 41% in.
Nice.
What are you reading?
Old Country.
Oh, yeah.
Michelle finished Little Eve and just now 5 stars. Loved it. Slow beginning. Got much better.
I saw that and I was like,
I know, I saw it too.
Very awesome. Guess as a sandwich, it's weird, but all the stuffed pancake recipes have cream cheese in them, but it's cooked, so maybe that's the difference.
I think there's also things added in usually. It's not just like straight up cream cheese.
Yeah.
Or maybe like when it's cooked, at least it like would meld with the batter more like while it's cooking, where when it's just like having like globs of cream cheese with the pancake. Got distracted by things and disappeared for a bit. Now I'm heading home. If I don't make it back, thanks for the sprints and have a good evening all. I think you're probably driving now, Dad, but
I read that and I was like, this sounds so ominous. If I don't make it back.
That is very ominous. Finished Poppy War 5 stars. Read it in 24 hours. So addictive. Yay. I'm so happy you loved it, Kay.
That's a big book to read.
Started last night during sprint. Yeah.
It's just that good. Tammy DNF'd her 4th book. Uh-oh. Have a few more chapters left in your audiobook and on page 95 of Ash Princess. Good night, Tammy. Wow, still live vlogged out like 6 hours ago. I'm impressed. Yeah, I think we'll, well, at least I'll be going for like probably 2 more sprints, I'm thinking. 2 more 40-minute sprints. Finished In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Gonna go with 3 stars. Got to page 263 of The Cartographers. Meh. Sad. Returned once again during that sprint, and I am finally rereading more of Cerulean Sea. This book is like a warm hug, and it's just what I need right now. Yes, it is very much like a warm hug. Didn't read, but edited some of a book shopping video I filmed. Fun. Made it to page 58. What are you thinking so far, Carrie? About an hour and a half left in my book. Not too much longer, Jessica. Ate some Panera for dinner and read a few chapters. Yum. Love Panera. 20 pages of Rhapsodic. 45 pages in The Island. I really want to read The Island.
I didn't like it.
Did you read the other book by this author?
No, I haven't though.
I liked the first half, and then the second half like kind of lost me a bit. I think I rated it really high, but it was back when I was rating like most books really high. I think if like I have no idea what I rated it, but if I rated it today, I feel like it would be like maybe like a 3.5 or maybe a super low 4 stars, because the beginning was very exciting, but then the end kind of shifts in like attention, I guess. I don't know. It gets like actiony.
So does The Island. But like not in a way that I liked. It just felt weird.
Yeah, it almost like felt like an action movie sometimes, the other one. And I was like,
and not in the fun no exit way.
Yeah, well, no exit. The action still feels like horror movie action.
Yeah.
Where I think it's called The Chain, right? It felt like more like action movie action, and I was like,
yeah, that's how The Island is as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all like the bad people are like Aboriginal Australian people.
Oh,
and it's weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I won't read that then.
Yeah. I have an arc, like a physical arc of it. Maybe I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, I didn't love it.
Oh, man.
Finish my audiobooks. Now I can go back to No Exit. Yay! I'm so happy for you to continue reading that, Jill. Listen to Shara Wheeler. Lexi making the eyes emoji in face. Took a shower and read 20 pages. I'm walking like an old lady because of all the squats. When I lived in Kansas, I lived in a house with stairs, and my roommate and I both were doing this like special personal training program at our university gym because it was like a deal if you like did it with a partner. And so me and her did this training together, but it was like kind of hardcore and a lot of pressure to like constantly be pushing yourself because it's just me, her, and then the personal trainer person. And my bedroom was upstairs and her bedroom was on the first floor downstairs. And one night after the training, because it was like late training, I was like, I have to sleep in your bedroom. I'm sorry. Because it was just, I could not go up the stairs. I was crawling, like dying. And so stairs were like such a struggle.
I went to a CrossFit class literally one time with my friend. And I had to do so many sit-ups that like I like for probably 3 days afterwards could not stand up straight.
Yeah.
Like I was student teaching during that time. So I was like hunched over and I was like, I was so like I had to tell the teacher I was working with that I did too many sit-ups and couldn't stand up straight.
Or like when your legs are super sore and you can't lower yourself well to the toilet, I just kept like slamming down because my legs would just give out. Just joined at the beginning of the last sprint reading Cruel Prince. Ooh, such an iconic book stuff. Going to start Steal the Stars by Nat Cassidy. What? I didn't know Nat Cassidy had sci-fi books.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to look into this, Katie.
I know.
Oops. I am struggling with Addie LaRue or with like the bookshelf stuff. Didn't read Chase Kids Around the House.
Yeah.
DNF it, Sarah. Joined halfway through the sprint reading She Gets the Girl. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet.
I like that one, Cameron. It ended up being a 5-star for me.
Ooh. What is this a romance?
It's a young adult. It's like college, but it's queer.
Is
Nice.
that the best friend's mom one?
No.
Oh, what is that one?
That's mistakes were made.
Oh. I tried.
That's not YA. No.
Well, that's why, yeah, because I thought it was that. And then you said YA, and I was like,
no.
Oh my god, a YA book about getting with your best friend's mom.
no, that's not a good
They
one.
literally do it the first chapter. Yeah.
Very glad this crowd supports DNFs. It's like a vibe check. We can't keep bad energy around when reading is supposed to be fun. Exactly. Reading is just a fun hobby. So if you're not having fun with the book, why are you doing it? Reading window shopping. I got to chapter 10. I'm gonna start reading Where the Dead Go to Die. Are you guys laughing at a comment?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's just
Nar.
listen.
There is a MILF book, but it's not this one.
started The Nanny at 14%. I think this one will go fast. I was wanting to read that one and never got around to it.
I've read only one Gillian Macmillan, and it was the most recent one, and I didn't really like the writing style, so I don't know if I'm going to read more.
I don't know if I've read anything by Gillian Macmillan. I just love books about babysitters or nannies or live-in nannies or any sort of that thing. Like every single one I've read with that trope in a thriller has been 5 stars. Back to Frostbite and got about 15 pages read. I think because oftentimes these books involve children, but it doesn't go too far into like family aspect. It's more like a distance child thing where it's like doesn't go too domestic, even though it is domestic, you know, but it doesn't like basically it's like the children without the husband-wife drama most of the time. More so meant that I'm struggling deciding how to reorganize my shelves, but I also keep zoning out listening to my book. Overall, not vibing. Oh, Sarah.
Yeah, that's not a Sarah book.
No.
Also, Sarah, I sent you a message on Instagram, like, no pressure, but just in case you didn't see it. The Island was like that action movie where they bring all the old school actors back, hoping that people will want to watch it. Then everyone talks about how awful it was. Yeah, she gets the girl. I gave it 4.5, had a fun time.
Yeah, me too.
A guy went to a CrossFit class with my sister. She goes about 5 times a week for the past 15 years. Oh my goodness. And he said he had a hernia from it, but really it was just sore abs. He did not make the cut.
I didn't claim that. But I didn't go back either. It's so intense and like it's too like people are looking at you. Don't like that. So
Struggling to put my book down. It's getting so good. That's awesome. Physically incapable of not saying
Nar.
It just always reminds me of that mermaid show.
Oh yeah. Have you seen all the High School Musical if it was Australian things?
Yeah.
They're so funny. Especially when they're singing like the stick to the status quo song. And they're just saying nar 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 the whole time. I'm just crying.
British Wonder Smith, 4.5 stars. That's awesome. Glad you liked it. Well, Kaylee, the nanny is dead. I'll still be interested to see if you like it, Michelle. Built myself a new bookshelf today. It's so cute. It's one of those ones that looks like a tree. I love it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, those are cute.
I can't picture this. That sounds so cool though. But I don't think I've seen those. Ooh, checking now. Fantasy and fantasy romance reader and didn't vibe with Addie LaRue either. Hopefully you like it better than I did. I didn't dislike it. I think I gave it like 3 stars, but it was just okay. I was disappointed with how much hype it got. I was expecting to.
Oh yeah, they always hype her up. Like it was so much hype before it even came out, and then people were like, "No."
Well, even Kayla liked that one, so that added to the hype of Addie LaRue.
It is super tense. Didn't like the way people made me feel there.
Yeah, it's like everyone was nice, but I still felt like they were judging me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Emma.
It's so funny. So, I said Adam and I were watching the Australian Lego Masters, and they sometimes I don't even know what they're saying. And the one thing was like leprechauns, and they kept saying leprechaun, and I was like, what? So funny. Adam and I were just sitting there saying leprechaun to each other.
Sorry, I'm just texting Sarah back.
That's fine. We'll just sit here.
I'm just kidding.
Hello, I'm back. Read 50 more pages of The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. How are you? I know. I just asked you how you were liking it last time, and I think you said it's just okay. Are you liking it better now? Y'all keep saying the nanny and I keep thinking of the Fran.
Oh.
Her
I don't know.
outfits were so good. Top tier outfits.
What is this?
Oh my god. It's like a sitcom from the 90s.
Oh,
It's one of those things that I never watched, but I would fall asleep with the TV on and wake up and it would be on. Either that or George Lopez.
Yeah, George.
I
Lopez.
have the George Lopez experience.
Yeah.
I can't picture this show at all. But all the time waking up in the middle of the night watching George Lopez. Yes. Liked Addie, but I listened to it and liked the romance part more than the fantasy part.
I agree.
Loved Addie.
This is the main character.
I've never seen that before in my life. That's so weird.
Really? I'm surprised I know.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a Lego set for it.
Oh.
The sprints are not done. We're going to do, or at least I'll be here for 2 more 40-minute sprints.
I'll probably be here too.
Cool.
I'm very slow editing.
Top tier TV. Fave 90s sitcom. I can't believe I've never heard of this. What the heck?
It's great.
Yeah, it's on Tubi. Said Google, as I just looked it up.
I watch Nick at Night all the time too. Like, I don't know how I missed this.
You were watching it the wrong days, apparently.
Yeah. You're liking it better? Yay, I'm happy you're liking it more. I did a Nanny rewatch during the early-ish pandemic days because it was on HBO. What is The Nanny? Oh man, I'm in shock here. Shocked. The Nanny is absolute TV gold.
It was really good.
I will annoyingly do the Fran Drescher laugh just to piss off my friends.
It's a good one.
Had such a day, but ordered some food delivered and hope to do a sprint together with everyone here. Yes, I'm sorry you had a bad day, but hopefully the delivered food and the sprint will help things get better. My friend and I sometimes just talk like Fran to each other.
I'm so glad that I'm aware of reference for once.
And like, yeah, Eddie, Henry was a wet towel. Yeah, I mean, I didn't dislike it. It was just okay. I remember being kind of bored in a lot of the parts.
It's very long.
It doesn't look big.
It,
I mean, I've never seen it. Like, I've never held it. Why would I? Oh, wow. Okay.
it's also the words are fairly small for this being book of the month.
Yeah.
It's 442 pages, so it's not
Oh.
huge, but
Yeah.
it's like for the amount of things that happen in it, it is too long.
Too long.
I honestly still have it because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Like
Fair. Valid.
I like-
Yeah.
I think I just unhauled my copy like right before Christmas.
it's like I have like my shelves in different genres, and I don't have a lot of like fantasy and sci-fi, so like it'll be probably the first thing that's unhauled
Mhm.
when I need more space, but for right now I'm just leaving it there.
Yeah.
Less about visuals, more about the sound. I have no idea what you mean, Jill. Also on HBO Max. Watched it live as it aired in the 90s because I'm old as fuck. Waking up at 3 a.m. to George Lopez experience being almost universal.
I know, it's so funny.
And specifically the like opening sequence of
Yes.
him, like jumping.
Yeah.
I get that. So many things to do today, but got the blog post done. Yay. And dinner done. So hopefully I can read some now. I used to do Halloween as Fran on The Nanny because I can do the laugh and voice and hair.
I love that.
Favorite sitcom is The Big Bang Theory. My favorite as a kid was the Full House. I had like all the Full House and Fresh Prince. I had all like the DVDs for a bunch of seasons for both of those. Absolutely attribute one of my closest adult friendships to Fran Drescher and bonding over our love of The Nanny and The Beautician and the Beast.
Oh my god, The Beautician and the Beast. Yeah. That's on YouTube for free right now.
Is The Beautician and the Beast a different show?
It's a movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that.
But it's with Fran Drescher.
Oh. Give you an idea of the word count.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I listened to the audio. That's how I was like, I knew it was pretty long because the like book doesn't look huge.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't at all.
The opening song with that cowbell. Memory hard, yeah. Did you see there's a new Lopez show? No, I did
It's like
not.
with his daughter. Yeah.
Actually, I think I saw a commercial for it.
Mm-hmm.
Actively avoided all George Lopez content after he cheated on his wife after she gave him one of her kidneys. That is horrible.
Men suck.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yep.
Love that movie. Beautician and the Beast was fantastic. All right. Let's sprint again. Michelle, are you staying for the sprinter?
I haven't decided. It's only 40 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Well, if you end up having to leave, no worries. Michelle and Lexi are linked in the description for anyone just tuning in. Make sure you check out both of their channels. Everyone that was here earlier today is linked in the description box as well. All right, I'll see everyone in 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I don't
You can click and drag, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
I don't know what happened. StreamYard kicked me out. It said like an error had occurred, and then
I was ready for us all to go.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was waiting to come see an empty screen.
I didn't notice you left.
I know.
It was just like the sound was on for whenever you come back in. So I heard the sound and I was like, it's pretty late for someone else to join. And I looked up and I was like, wait, it's just Michelle and I up here.
I
We're
noticed
sitting back
right
to back on our
away
chairs.
because I got so big and I was like, where the fuck is Kaylee?
I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.
I was like, well, we're in charge now.
But I got to page 300 in ninth house, and I'm still loving it. I did 2 updates in that short amount of time. I can't. I just, at this point, I'm going to continue updating for all the little things that I feel something about, and I'll figure out in the edit what stays in
Yeah.
and what doesn't.
Are
But
you still going to post it tomorrow?
yeah, I don't know for sure if it'll be up like super early in the morning because I might end up editing it in the morning tomorrow and then posting it like, after lunchtime or something. But
That feels
I'm
like
gonna-
a smart option.
yeah, I'm gonna. I still have like 150 pages left, but like when I'm reading it really fast. So, and I've been staying up so late, I'm not worried about reading it tonight. But I'm not sure about the editing tonight.
Don't you have your first class tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not until like 6. So,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just I only do syllabus in the first class, so I don't have to do like prep work before the class tomorrow because it's boring. But I just talk about the syllabus and then have everyone leave. But the syllabus is so much information. It's like everyone's brain dead after the syllabus has been discussed to the extent that I discuss it, and so I don't make the students do anything after I'm done talking about the syllabus because they're just they can't.
Also, I feel like a lot go in with the mindset that like it's just going to be the syllabus, and
Yeah.
if you do like more on top of that, no one's going to pay attention anyway.
It's just my class that I teach now. Because last semester I taught 3 days a week for 15 minutes each time, and this semester I teach 2 days a week for an hour and 15 minutes. And I'm definitely not going to talk about the syllabus for the full hour and 15 minutes, but I'm okay having people leave early on the first day of classes. So I probably will talk about it and then like go through each assignment. Just I like to like do full details at the beginning. That way, if people want to drop, they can drop knowing like all the expectations for the class. But I'm anticipating like it only being like 45 minutes ish and then having people leave. But I've been known to ramble, and it just depends too on like how chatty the students are feeling. And so if they're asking a bunch of questions and stuff, I don't know, could be long, could be shorter too, though. Who knows?
I like how you just admit that you've been known to ramble. Like,
oh yeah, I can just go on and on and on. That's why most of my classes, I will do lectures every now and again, but I just talk too damn much, and it's like it's hard to keep the students' attention for that long when you're just talking. And so I do a lot of like activities throughout the class to keep them more engaged because if it's just me talking, like I lose them. And also I'm not good at staying on task when I'm just talking for too long. And sometimes I start in one place and then by the end I've been distracted by like a question and I go on a super long tangent answering that question, and it's not great.
I've noticed this in sprints too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, Alex, yeah, I don't make people do like super cringy icebreakers. I do make them introduce themselves though, because it really like the introductions and the icebreakers are not for the students. They're literally for the instructor on first day, because otherwise it's so hard to learn names because not everyone speaks up all the time. And so if there's like one little fact, I always have someone like, usually I ask like, what's a recent movie, TV show, or book that you've read and enjoyed? And it's so much easier to remember a name and being like, that person liked that thing. Yes, I remember them, instead of never getting their name besides just the initial attendance. See, another huge tangent that I just went on.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Michelle, how'd you do?
I got 56% into Old Country. I have to go into the next sprint because I have like 3 pages left of this chapter. So, and then I'm leaving.
I'm only gonna stay for.
I can't stop in the middle of a chapter.
I was editing the whole time. I have a minute and a half left to edit, so like I was so close to being done, but oh well. I also know that I didn't take a thumbnail for this one because I didn't film an intro, but I like the way I started it, I don't need an intro. But now I don't know what to do for the thumbnail.
Just maybe find an old picture of yourself and remove the background and place yourself in front of somewhere else.
Yeah, I was thinking about just putting the 3 books in the background and like putting an old picture in front of it. So.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I'm gonna go back, but I would never do this event. The most cringy thing I make them do is just say like I said, the recent movie, TV show, or book that they've like enjoyed.
You mean you didn't like saying yak every single time?
I know sometimes too, like I've been in my own classes like that I've been a student in where they make you like interview another student and then like present that other student to the class. And I always hated that so much because I'm like, what? Like,
I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, and it's like talk to the other student and then talk about them to the rest of the class because I was always like, man, like what if I'm saying something wrong or like I forget what they said in the moment and because sometimes they would spring the present part on us and they would just be like, oh, talk about, you know, discuss each other's favorite colors and stuff like that, and then they'd be like, okay, now present each other's favorite colors, and I'd be like, what's your favorite color? I don't remember. I was not listening to anything my partner said. What do you mean?
It's my first 3 books of the year, so it's. Oh God, you scared me. It's not anything super exciting. Nope. Rude. It's Winston.
Also, Sarah's hating the time jumps, but that won't get any better. Yeah, that's a big part why I feel like I was kind of disconnected from the book was the big time jumps. And so it felt like hard to know the character when we're suddenly skipping through like 100 years of the character's life.
Yeah.
Hello, Dawn. Currently reading Gone to See the Riverman. Ooh. Also, this made me laugh. She is.
I'm just like looking at the screen and I'm like, y'all saw that, right? Because Lexi wasn't paying attention.
I was really trying to like get editing done before.
It was so funny.
So, yeah, I didn't notice until the sound like played whenever you joined again. Because Michelle, I guess, was already looking. I looked up and we just waved at each other.
Like, hello, is anyone else seeing this?
I read 20 pages of Steel Stars. Thought I had audio. I don't. How are you liking it, Katie? I can't believe that I had no idea this book existed.
Yeah.
Read 1 chapter and ate dinner. My girlfriend grilled chicken and corn. It was delicious. Nice. 40 minutes left in my book. Not too much longer at all. Going to sleep now. Y'all are brave. Night night, guys. Good reading to everyone. Yeah. I think Michelle said she's gonna leave in the next sprint. But the next sprint is gonna be the last one. So Lexi, are you staying for the whole next sprint?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do Lexi and I will stick around for 1 more sprint and we'll chat a little bit at the end, but then we're done. 28 pages in. Got to page 167, 65% of the way done. The big video is finally edited. Yay, Bree. That's awesome. Me and Kaylee rereading 5-Star Slays right now. I'm loving it. Yes. 5 pages read. We have 1 more sprint, right? Yes. 1 more sprint. Listened to The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea and also ate some Chinese delivery food. Yum. Getting Studio Ghibli vibes from the book, but not quite as whimsical. Nice. I want Chinese delivery. That sounds great. 30% the nanny. Finish the work I was procrastinating on pretty much all day. Good thing the days when I work from home, I make my own hours, listen to a couple chapters of Captivated by You. Only read about 8 pages before my kiddo asked me to work on the puzzle with her, so now that she's going to bed, I can finally read again. That's cute you guys were doing the puzzle together, though. Finished Fever Dream. Reading the same book, and a lot of people have said it reminds them of Studio Ghibli movies. Is Ninth House better than Six of Crows? Just wondering. I like it more, but it's very different. Six of Crows is YA, and Ninth House is adult. And Ninth House is like, I mean, they're both fairly dark stories for the age group that they're targeting. But I would say while they're both fantasy, Ninth House is urban fantasy too. So it's set in the real world with fantastic elements, where Six of Crows, of course, is, set in a fantasy world. So it just depends what you're into.
I like Ninth House more, but because of the reasons Kaylee said. So.
Mm-hmm. Got to page 307, have 80 pages left. Nice. Not too much more. Sprint seems so fast. Another 20 pages and made tea. Yeah, the 40-minute sprints go by pretty fast for me too.
Especially because we did hour for a while.
Mm-hmm. 35 pages read. Really liking the series. Wasn't sure for like the first third of the first book, so I'm glad I stuck with it and it got better. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it, Katie. Love Ghibli movies. Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I know Axio was definitely inspired at least a little bit by Ghibli. I saw her on her book tour. Good to know. Oh yeah, you got to learn everyone's names for sure. Yeah, always appreciated that, especially in discussion-based English classes. It makes the discussion so awkward if I don't know everyone's names, because then it's like, how do you respond? Like, oh, that guy was saying this thing. You got to say the name of the person instead of.
Do you have access to like their student ID pictures?
Yeah, but it's just sometimes that's easy to use, but sometimes like the pictures, a lot of them look nothing like the actual people.
Yeah, no, I agree. So I was a section leader for marching band, and like I had to contact people before auditions and everything, and sometimes I didn't recognize them when they came in, like even like after looking at their Facebook page, like look nothing.
Yeah. And a lot of times, like, even though I am teaching an introductory literature course, it's not necessarily a freshman course because this is a general education class. So it just depends when people are doing their GEs. I do get a lot of freshmen in my class, but I also get some seniors that haven't finished their GE credits yet. And so sometimes, especially with the seniors, when they took that picture during orientation when they were right out of high school and it's now been like 4.5 years later, it's like, okay, you do not look like this anymore. We already said that. I mean, 42% of Addie LaRune. I don't give a fuck about what's going on. Sad, Sarah. Are you going to DNF it? That's how I felt about that book. Between morning sprint and this sprint, we just finished 16% through Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Nice. We love you, Kaylee. If I was college age, I'd take your classes. Thanks, Michelle. Oh, we already did this. Having yak. Had to do the interview and he chose who we had to interview and it was so bad. Yeah, I hate the interview. That was my least favorite icebreaker thing. Oh yeah, I had the interview icebreaker in language classes. So like we'd have to do the whole thing in German. Yeah, I had that a lot in my Spanish classes. So awkward. There's an artist painting all the animals on the alphabet and she had such creative animals and I was so disappointed and hurt that she painted a yak for fly. My cat has the zoomies. I love when animals have zoomies.
Mm-hmm.
Also made by mac and cheese. Yum. It's based on some podcast about 2 people who work at a top secret base with a UFO and an alien.
Yeah, I just looked up the audiobook and he only has the audiobook for Mary. Like, that's
maybe since Mary was pretty popular, he'll get audiobooks made of.
Yeah, that would be great.
Is this other one, did you see if it was like published by him or somewhere else? Like, because it could end up being a reprint. Like Tor might pick it up, or Nightfire.
Yeah.
hoping to get to page 100 of Eye of the World this sprint. Also, sometimes people don't go by whatever their name is on their ID. Yeah, very good point, Alex. There's definitely sometimes I've never like on the first day read off the roll list either. I always have people when I ask them their favorite movie or whatever, I have them say their name and then I find them on the attendance and I just will like write next to their name what they introduce themselves as instead. Because sometimes the first name doesn't match at all and I can match it up by the last name instead. Hello, Elena. It's in his upside down mode right now. Cat was laying on me earlier, preventing me from reading. How rude, but we'll forgive your cat. Oops.
Oh.
When was it published?
Because I know he has another one coming out this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of like best practices that new teachers get told. So hopefully all like people that have been recently trained are doing that too for names. But of course, if your instructor has been teaching for a long time and hasn't had training in a while, they might not do that. Hello, Melissa. Okay, we're gonna sprint again. Michelle is gonna stay for a little bit and then abandon us.
Yeah.
Reminder to anyone has joined that Michelle and Lexi are both linked in the description box below, along with everyone that was here earlier today. This comment is very funny. Teddy looks like he wants to be painted like one of the French girls. Spent my whole schooling days hearing Alexandria, and day one I prefer Alex, and worse than that, I have friends that sometimes get dead named. Yeah. It's really, it's so easy to not do that too as an instructor and just ask the students what they want to be called. But again, it's just, I think it's something that requires retraining for people that have been teaching for long. All right, let me pull up the timer and I'll see everyone in 40 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. That was our last sprint, but we'll chat for a couple of minutes before ending. Let us know how you did in that sprint. I got to page 350 in ninth house and still loving it so much. I'm excited to finish up the last 100 pages. I feel like it won't take me that long to finish the last 100 pages because when I've just been like reading it, I've been pretty fast. I think I could have finished it way earlier today if like I hadn't been chatting so much during all the chatty parts of the day, but it was fun, so I'm okay with that. It helps me stay focused during the reading parts though. How'd you do, Lexi?
Sorry, I have so much cat hair just like on my, because I have chapstick on too, so that makes it worse. Sorry, that's probably gross to some people, but whatever. I finished editing my video. I got it downloaded. The thumbnail done, all that stuff, which like I did it all on my phone. Usually I'll do it on my computer and it takes way less time, but Winston was cuddling, so I was just like, sure, I will make a thumbnail on my phone, even though it is 10 times harder. So like doing all that took me pretty much the whole sprint.
I actually always make thumbnails on my phone on Canva for some reason. I like it more being able to like move it with my finger instead of the trackpad. Like all the elements in it. I don't know. I think that's just what I'm used to. I feel like whatever you're used to is easiest.
Yeah.
Bite is the book that I am reading. Nice. Thank you for this sprint. Yeah, we had a couple people go to sleep, of course. Thank you all for joining. Read 49 pages. Finished Filthy Rich. It was great, but I started The Book Thief and don't know how to feel about it. That book is really heavy, so just make sure you know what you're going into. But I think it's a great book. But yeah, it's just very, very heavy. Read 27 more pages. I have a few more pages till I finish this book. Thank you so much for the sprints, of course. Read 30 pages of Steal the Stars. Not sure if I like it yet. Uh-oh. I hope you end up liking it, Katie. Lexi, is there anything you want to promote?
I have sprints Thursday night, public sprints. That's about it.
Put the kiddo to bed and hit the halfway point of the book. Nice. Made it to 46% of the nanny. So far it's good. Might stay up a little bit longer to listen. Get ready for my day tomorrow. Got to page 200 out of 248. Going to finish it tonight. That's awesome. Oops. Finished my book and just decided to pick up and start reading a Shannon McGuire book. Yay. Congrats on finishing your book, Jessica. All right, we are going to end. Make sure you check out everyone's channels that was here. Everyone is linked below. And on my channel, I do these Monday sprints every Monday. They're not always going to be super long like these ones are, but they have been ending up being super long. But I just don't want to commit to doing super long sprints every Monday. But I do usually do sprints every Monday. Just they may or may not be very long. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Bye.